Hello, Dylan. Guybrush. What's up, Guybrush? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs right off in the beginning. Thank you, dude. There somewhere. What are drops for, Iskal? I don't know. I just, every other Twitch streamer, it's a professional thing. Yeah, they just have it in the title. I don't even know what drops are. I was just, my manager told me once, like, put drops on in title, and it's good. I don't know what it is. What is drops? I don't know. It's something you should do, apparently. And yeah, there it is. I don't know these things. I'm not a professional streamer. Yo, Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I hope you guys are good today. Danny Snowpaw is in the house with the 5 as well. What's up, Danny? Good to see you, friend. And the Reaper with the 53 months tier 2. Holy crap, dude. Still here. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, dude. Darkest is in the house as well. Thank you, Darkest, for the 5. What's up, dude? Little Pepper Bop is back with 21 months. So pumped for today. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I will have to tell you guys, okay? I'll tell you guys this. I have what I believe is an inflamed tonsil. Or something wrong with one of my tonsils. And for the past like 4 days, I've had this extreme swallowing pain. And yesterday when I was making my video for this week, it was really difficult because I had to take like pauses and have some water. Hopefully it's gonna be fine today. Like, my voice is not affected, I don't think. I think my voice sounds normal, and like I don't have a fever or anything. I don't know why it's like this. I had the idea that it might be related to like a bad tooth or something. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, so just be aware. I might be a little bit slower on the voice today and stuff. And yeah, there it is. Seki with the 87 months, glad to be here, glad to have you, Seki. Thank you so much for everything you do for the community and for me. Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? You look fantastic. Look at the double, is that Vilara's Godsword? Thank you so much, Jeremy, for the 5. Matey with the mega gift bomb of like, I don't know how many, but many. Thank you so much, Matey. Good to see you still, man. And we got Ricardo for 27 months. Hello, Master Iskal. Just another stream to relax. Hashtag never ever leaving. Got my first legendary. Nice, dude. Congratulations, Ricardo. Always good to see you. You got a coin explosion. Nice. Frozen Fish. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you today, Frozen Fish? I love that skin. It's perfect. Azaranta, thank you for the 100 bits. King Omega with the 28 months tier 2. What's up, dude? Angel Shine with the 300 bits. How you doing today? Angel Shine and Ghostwing with the 5. Thank you, Ghostwing. Thank you so much, dude. I'm going to select you as our first leader today because I've said that for the last streams and then I forgot about it. I also saw the resub, Ghostwing. I really appreciate you. Darkest with the 100 bits saying, Iskal, I changed my skin just for you. I did feel like it looked a bit different. You look great, man. Yeah, look at your suit. Look at the suit. You got Iscalian veins, man. We love to see it. Oh my goodness. We just started this stream on a level 5 hype train today. You guys are mad. Thank you, guys. I missed you guys. It's been a long week. It was weird not streaming on Wednesday. And I'll talk about my Diablo experience as well. Of course I will. I think I have a lot of Dylans that aren't Diablo gamers, but they would still like to hear my opinion. And so, I'll let you guys know in a minute. Happy Mommy, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Happy Mommy? It wasn't for long, but I missed you terribly. I need your streams. You make life happier. Oh, thank you, Happy Mommy. Love Spotters, thank you for the 1,000 bits saying, just wanted to say how amazing all the new transmogs are. I need to unlock them all. Have a great stream. Thank you, Love Spotters. Yeah, big shout out to Exploding Dice and DGA. They've done such an amazing job, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we got Lieutenant back for 48 months. Hello, it's Galen Dylans. What's up, Lieutenant? Ice Dagger, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, Ice Dagger. How are you today? Good to see you, friend. We got Dark Dante for the tier 2 for 2 months. What's up, man? Hellpie with the 500 bits saying, still can't see me in chat. Guess that's why I just have to keep using hashtag never ever here. I saw you, Hellpie. I was just taking a Mickey. Yeah, I was taking a Mickey. Saluna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Saluna, how are you today? Good to see you every single stream. There are so many of you that I see every single stream. It's crazy. And then the Lieutenant himself dropped 10 gifted, I believe, and became a party leader. Unlocked the party set. Hell yeah, Lieutenant. Thank you so much, dude. Cryptex with the 5 gifted as well. How's Cryptex skin looking? There it is. There he is. He's back in business. Look at us, Cryptex. Wait, this is kind of weird. Cryptex. Son? Hold? Dylan? Son? I'm proud of you. We look the same today. That's really funny because that is completely random by chance that we're wearing the same armor. Yippee! There was not a lot of enthusiasm behind that yippee, Cryptix. I'm not gonna lie. There was like that was minimal effort. He found his son. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Zoe is in the house. Oh, Zoe, I missed you, Zoe. I haven't seen you for a few streams. I hope that everything is all right with you, Zoe. You're joining this first wall today as well. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Common contact for the 100 bit saying had the same thing a few days back, but for me it was just an infection easily between with some sage tea. Yeah, I don't like tea. Like I'm not an enjoyer of hot water at all. But I did have some coffee. And a beer I had the other night, I opened the wrong can. It was one that had been out, so it was like room temperature. And I guess that was a bit soothing, because I had to swallow it quickly, because it's not that good if it's not cold. And then I felt pretty soothed when I downed it in like two chunks, you know. And that's so Swedish, yeah. Well, you don't like tea? No, I don't. I don't know how to explain this, because my friends laugh at me. I mean, I don't have any friends, but my one friend laugh at me when I say this, and I say like tea is just flavored water, and like he goes, yeah, so is everything. And I guess he's right, but like I know I'm not an enjoyer of tea. I'm really not. Caddy is with me. Prefer coffee to tea. Yeah, I mean, look, I think who cares, right? Who cares? I know that a lot of people enjoy tea, and so if you know, if we'd be hanging out and you'd say, could you make me a tea? I'd say, of course I can make you a tea. It's not like I have a hate relationship with tea. Team coffee, yeah, no, it's not a coffee, then it's a useless hot drink. Yeah, I mean, it's the only hot drink I drink, I think, except for the room temperature beer, which isn't really a hot drink, I suppose. But come on, though. A hot chocolate can be quite nice every now and again. I mean, am I right? I don't like sweet things, but a hot chocolate, man, if it's really hot, oh, it can be nice. It can be really nice. But yeah, I don't know what's up with my tonsil. I have no idea. It's a really strange thing. And it's just sort of came on Wednesday. And sometimes I don't feel it at all when I swallow. And sometimes it just hurts so much that I have to like take a break for a few minutes. Sounds like a stuck tonsil stone to me. Oh, there are tonsil stones as well. Lovely, yeah. I mean, maybe. Could be. I don't know. I'm not going to go to a doctor either unless, like, it gets worse. But I just thought, like, use the voice less and stuff. I've been trying to chill a little bit. My episode yesterday, I took a big break in the middle of it. You guys won't know because it's edited, of course. But, yeah, I took a big break and just waited. And then I felt okay again, so... Doctor is free, just go. Yeah, but I mean, I always feel like this, like there are a lot more people that needs the doctor. They're in a more serious condition. And also, I'm kind of scared. I'm always worried about going to the doctor and then, you know, they tell you that something else is wrong with you. And you're like, okay. They'd be like, you got a bad tonsil? You say, yeah, probably because you're fat. They'd go. And I'd go, yeah, all right. Can I recommend a diet? It's like, okay. Yeah, there it is. But I actually think I'm going to have to skip hockey today. We'll see. If it doesn't get worse than it is now, then I probably will go hockey. But otherwise, yeah. I'm with you there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good that they say it, but it feels like... Look, okay, so here's the thing. I have this memory. I went, when I was like 26, I went to the doctor to get my ears flushed. Because, truth to be told, and the people that know me knows this, one of my ears is actually defect. It has like a tiny, like I can barely hear from it because like I'm defected, like the skeleton bone is defected in me. Okay. And so, you know, I go to the doctor to get it flushed out of wax and stuff. And I'm sitting there and this judgmental piece of work comes in and he goes like, you shouldn't be having to flush your ears. You're only like 26. Why are you here? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I was born this way. He's like, yeah, it's not good. We will flush them out, but you shouldn't have to do this at your age. Also, could I recommend a diet? And at this point, like, I wasn't that overweight. Like, I was probably like 5 kilos overweight. And he's like, also, can I recommend a diet? I'm there for my bloody earwax, dude. And after that time, I've been like, I don't want to go to the doctors. I don't want to go there now. That doctor's an asshole. I mean, you know, to be fair, like he would probably having a bad day and stuff. I mean, he probably didn't mean anything bad, and he would never remember it. But you know, to me, it was so judgmental, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go here and get inspected again. And so, yeah. That was funny though. Jinx is in the house with 100 bits saying, afternoon boss, loving the chicken fort. Hope your doggo is doing well. Nice chill afternoon and drawing with a Vault Hunter stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Lady Jinx, our latest VIP. Yeah, the fort is looking pretty good, eh? I honestly... oh, I forgot about Gregory. He turned out so good. And you guys don't know this, but it was by complete mistake. It's so good. Yeah, I love it. It was by complete mistake. Because I was going to build this body here. And so I started putting down stone. And then I when you place blocks quickly, you're not really thinking. Maybe you're watching a YouTube video on the side. And so I just placed the blocks and missed the block. I was like, wait, he could be sitting down. That would be great. Look at the width. Oh, there's something with simple, stupid structures in Minecraft that just gets my laugh going. I love it. Dude, I'm so behind here. We actually have a level 7 hype train. It looks like we're gonna close out a level 7 hype train, guys. 7 times the multiplier today for you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can catch up. Let's just go sleep first. Thank Papa. Was that? Did you call me Papa? That'd be funny. Imagine. Okay, Netronics, thank you for the 300 bits. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, his Siren 7 minutes ago drops 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Siren. Join our first vault today. Thank you so very much, dude. Insane. And only Michael, who hasn't had many runs lately, you should lead this next one as well as co-lead it. Thank you so much for the 5. Darkest with 100 bits saying, I put the letters VH on my skins back, just respect for the game. Dude, Darkest, you're being a super Dylan everywhere, and thank you so much for it. Thank you so much for all the positivity. Can I give a little shout out to Darkest? You know, I don't actually remember. Darkest isn't like the longest term Dylan, but he's been here for quite a while now. I think so. But it doesn't matter. The ambassador of love and positivity is stuff we need in life. And, you know, ambassador for being positive, ambassador for the Dylans, and yeah, just some love for him in chat, please, Dylans, because you know, he's everywhere. I see his positive comments everywhere, and when I say this, it doesn't mean that you can't have a complaint or stuff about things, but honestly, at the end of the day, if we live by the standard that we should look at a positive outcome for things, then we are going to be more positive in the world. We are. So thank you, Darkest, for being that. We got Lena here in the house today with 100 bits saying, hello, I have the same issue as you, except my voice is completely gone. Probably because I went clubbing. You went clubbing, Lena? Wait, you're our fighter, right? Yeah, you went clubbing? You should join this party too. You went clubbing? Did you go in and you were like, here we go. Man, I bloody hate clubbing. And no, it's not because I'm old. I hated clubbing when I was 19. I absolutely hate clubbing. And I think this is the one space in the world where people can relate. Because my one true friend, Uncle Lau, he loves clubbing. You know what he called me when we grew up? When I didn't want to go to a club with him, he's like, it's because you've given up and you're an old man inside. It's like, I've tried it, dude. You go there, you can't hear a bloody word of what anyone is saying. The music is kind of like this very low effort. Sorry to all the dance musicians. I know that there are some very talented ones, but a lot of the club music is very low effort, in my opinion. Okay, it's very like the same, like, and then you point this out to a clubber and they go like, yeah, but it's because you feel it. You feel it in your chest, and that's the point. It's like, okay, I don't get it. And then it's tight. It's like this crowded place. You have no space whatsoever. Someone accidentally grabs you in the wrong place. And I mean, nowadays, I couldn't even imagine. Like, it must be terrible to go to a club. You went to a bad club, then yeah, that's the classic reply. Like, oh, you've gone to a bad club. I've been to like 6 different clubs. Like, I've been an international business traveler of doom. I had to take clients to like clubs to make them, you know, buy whatever we were selling, right? And I've always had the same experience, always the same thing. But to be fair, like I've seen in movies in the US, it looks different than what it does in Sweden. And I've only been to European clubs, but sure. I mean, yeah, I'll fold there. There are probably a lot of good clubs as well. And I probably hit like the worst clubs. But if you look at like Stockholm's clubs, I've been to the ones that are mentioned every time, like as the best clubs a few times. And I just don't, it's not for me. is what I'm saying. It's not for me. And I'd prefer like a smoky, cowboys like smoky old pool rooms on clear mountain mornings. And you can call me old, but that I feel in the heart. That I feel in the heart, you know. And I'm not calling myself a cowboy, but that's the way I feel. You know, I'm a concert person. Oh, Queen of Darkness, me too. I've been to a lot of concerts in my life, or festivals as well. I mean, look. It's a bit dirty, you know, but I've loved every concert. I think I've never been to a bad concert. I've probably been to 50 concerts in my life. And yeah, it's great. It's great. And that's crowded and stuff as well. I was a fence guy when I was younger. It was me and all the other fangirls of this Swedish artist that I followed, a man. It was me and all the fangirls, not my fangirls, like his fangirls at the fence. I was always the guy. Oh man, but yeah, no, I'm an enjoyer of concerts. I followed a Swedish artist called Lars Winnerbäck, like that. I went to all his concerts in like 2006, 2007, 8, 9, all the way up to like 2011. And then I was like, yeah, now I'm done with this. There was actually a point where I was like, okay, I'm done with this now. I gotta chill now. Level 8 hype train now. Holy crap. Today's Star Wars Day. Yeah, it's May the 4th be with you. Yeah. I'm an Iskall fangirl. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays, you know, I could hold a concert and maybe there would be a few people holding the fence in the front, listening to me singing. I don't know. I'd just talk, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, no, I do like a good concert. Haven't been to one in probably 10 years now. But yeah. Anyway. Good morning. Tuesday is Sunday. Felt like forever. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Jane, it did. We spoke about it earlier. You could sing the Pirate song. I would attend. Yeah, it'd make an Easy Street cover. Exactly. Oh man, I could never sing that song, dude. It's pretty difficult to sing. But you know what, Dylan? I mean, I'm free now in a way. Okay, so we should absolutely do like a Dylan. I don't want to call it convention because like this is the one thing that I really missed that we never did with Hermitcraft. And now I understand why we never did it, but like I wanted to do Hermit conventions so many times. I always pushed for it, but there was always so much like negativity around it and stuff that, you know, or not from Hermits, like just in general, there were so many things we had to think about. But I would like to do an Iskall convention, a Dylan convention at one point, and like just have like this big meetup. I don't know what we do, but like just something could be fun. And so we'll see. Probably name the place. Yeah, it'll probably be next year though, but yeah. This year is all about getting back on my feet, kind of for me internally, mentally, and everything. And like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, DylanCon, exactly. Like a DylanCon would be amazing. Vault Hunters Convention, honestly, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys some update 19 stuff today. Yeah. Ooh, we have no update, but we're gonna talk. Zombie Huntress, I saw you in the pre-chat as well. What's up, Zombie? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Zombie Huntress. You're amazing. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Kangi, thank you for the 200 bits. Saying, should I reroll? Let me have a look, Kangi. Kangi, and then let me just catch up. Oh, I love the skin, Kangi. I don't think you should reroll. I mean, you can if you want to. Totemic isn't the strongest one, but it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. Still having a legendary level 7 is not a guaranteed. Darkest with Anubis saying, also sub tier 3 for 29 months. That's absolutely insane that it's been that long. Yeah, thank you, Darkest. That's super, super generous of you. I hope you enjoy the servers. Masters, thank you for the 100 bits. Saying, starting the level 9 grind. Hell yeah, dude. Goose is in the house today. Let me get the right Goose this time. There we go. What's up, Goose? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Also on the level 9 grind. Kiwi Child is here too. Good to see you, Kiwi Child. I think you're almost always here, but I don't necessarily always see you in the chat and stuff. Chandler is here every day, and I see Chandler every day in the chat with 100 bits saying, I passed my driving test. Woo! Never too late in life to do things. Chandler, congratulations! When I took my driver license, guys, I said that I would never wish it upon my worst enemy to have to take a driver license. It was so stressful. And I bet you a lot of Dylans can agree in chat. Like, It was so stressful. It was so painful. It felt like the whole world was on my shoulders. I was like, okay, I gotta pass this stupid test. I agree I hated it. Yeah. I failed my first one. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, right? I didn't. I passed my first test. But anyway, I mean, that doesn't matter. Maybe I just got lucky, you know? And so anyway, congratulations. That's huge. I mean, you say never too late. I assume you're born in 1986 then. No, definitely not. You got more than half your life left, man. Like, yeah, hell yeah. British driving tests are the worst. Was such a pain. Yeah, absolutely. Brag skull. I mean, look, the way I saw it was that, okay, this is the way I see a lot of things in life. Maybe this is an advice for some people, okay? The way I see a lot of things that are difficult and stressful is that I'm gonna give it my absolute best so that I don't have to do it again. You guys see what I mean? It's like a selfish thing, right? It's like, well, I don't ever want to have to do this again, so I'm going to pass the first time. You know, Caddy agrees with me. Yeah, Pac-Man is here as well and agreeing. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, here we go. I have to get it done. I just have to get it done. But it goes for everything with me. Like, if I go to the shop to do grocery shopping, I don't like going to the shop and do grocery shopping. I think it's kind of annoying. And so I always make sure to get all the stuff at once. Or here's another example. I have my friend. No, this was another friend when I was younger, who I dislike filling up petrol in the car. I don't think anyone likes it because all it is you see your money go away on the little counter. You guys know what I mean? It like ticks up. This is how expensive this is gonna be, and you just know that you're losing money. And so when I fill up petrol, I fill it up full every time because then I don't have to do it as often at least. But I had this friend when I grew up, when I was like 20, his mentality was he didn't want to spend the money. So he would go fill up petrol every single day for like, you know, I don't know, $5 every single day. And then he felt like that was a better way of doing it because he hated it too. But I don't know. That mentality is just weird. But anyway, Trey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Let me catch up here, Dylan's, and then we get gaming. What's up, Trey? Thank you so much, dude. Nader Tot in the house with the 5 gifted. Nader Tot with an unbelievable skin. Unbelievable skin. Thank you so much, dude. Brown Dyed, I saw you in the pre-chat. How are you today, Brown Dyed? Ooh, almost party leader now, eh? Did you guys hear that I was almost Yoga there? The blue guy from Star Trek. Oh, level 12 you shall become. See, I can't do it. He's Siren with 1,000 bits almost 20 minutes ago saying, I'm off to church, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Okay, I shall sub you out then, his Siren. I hope you have a good day at church or good morning at church. I can have a church session here otherwise if you'd want it. Seek a car, they play, preach the Lord. We don't care for music, do you? Hallelujah. I'm such an idiot. Yo, Trin is in the house. How you doing, Trin? I gotta get back to you, Trin. I know I gotta get back to you. Double Soul Fest! That's my first, I think. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Trin. I appreciate that. Is that a Shrek reference? Luckiest. Oh, you didn't just call Cohen's song a Shrek reference. Maybe. Is that where they play it as well? I mean, probably. It's a very famous song, though. The guy who made it famous, not the Leonard Cohen guy, the other guy, he killed himself. He walked out in the ocean and drowned himself. That's very, very sad. It's in Shrek? Yeah, no, I figured, yeah. Very, very sad. Most great songs are in Shrek. Yeah, isn't it the other one? Oh, here we go. Let's see if Iskal remembers. Here we go. Hey now, here I started a song on the... That one is also in Shrek. It's also a good song. Enruko with the 60 months today. So good to still see you, Enruko. Good morning on this fine Sunday. 60 months, where has the time gone? That's 5 years, Dylan. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you for all the amazing content. Thank you, man. Tiger Queen, thank you for the 21 months. Quirky Mom Gamer with the 28. Fabit the Apple, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Emboss Heaven, thank you for the Prime. Wolf Chicky, thank you for the 100 bit saying, Iskal, some mates, my husband, I want... Iskal, some mates, my husband, I want to join your Australian Vault Hunt service. How much space is available? I'm pretty sure... Wolf Chick, that the Australian servers actually have a fair amount of space on them. I would, before you sign up to anything, do yourself a favor and go to my Discord, discord.gg/escal85, and ask one of the admins. They'll tell you. But I'm pretty sure we have a lot of space on the Australian servers specifically. Join us, says Spyro. Yeah, I think we got a lot of space, so I think you should be fine, man. But just to be sure, because I don't have the number in front of me and I don't want to promise anything that's not true, go and check out the Discord, yeah? Jin, thank you for the 100 bits. Only Michael with the 100 bits saying here for an hour, then I have to leave, but hopefully I'll be back later. We get the run in before the hour then, Michael. Bandy BC is in the house. Uncle Iskal, sir, I'm going through a Funsies withdrawal. He is back. Hell yeah, dude. I failed school. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Hello, dude. Skrog Fanson, thank you for the 53. Finson, thank you for the 53 months. Biscuit Games is in the house with a 500 bit drop saying, new skin. Hoping to start streaming tomorrow evening. Biscuit Games, I'm not gonna lie. I actually looked for your Twitch channel to see if I could find you, and I couldn't find anyone who were you. So yeah, once you do, you have to let the Discord know, and then I'll go check you out. Good luck, dude. Rinsable Chidna, thank you so much for that. I don't know if that was the correct pronunciation. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and welcome as a level 2 companion. Welcome here 18 minutes ago. I'm very behind. I'm sorry. Let me catch up. Kimby B, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. You guys were all on the hype train. You look great, Kimby B. Can you join this vault? Hell yeah. You can, Kimby. It's a bit scary, but you can. Joe Lynn. Okay, talk about OG Dylans. Joe Lynn, 53 months, tier 2. Jolyn, are you still in chat? This was 18 minutes ago. I really appreciate you still being here, Jolyn, after all of these years. Yeah, I can't thank you enough. So glad to have you, Dylan. Get some love for Jolyn, please. Absolutely amazing, Dylan. Been here for ages, and yeah. Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying, in July 2024, news stories emerged that 13 sharp-nosed sharks off the coast of Brazil had tested positive for cocaine. It's kind of Dylan, please stay safe out there. What? What? What are you saying? Hold on. 13 sharp-nosed sharks. By the way, I'm pretty impressed that I could pronounce that. Were tested positive for cocaine. Okay, so I got so many questions. Why? Why did someone decide to test a shark for cocaine? That's possibly the weirdest thing. Like, did they swim up and they had a white powdered nose? I think not, right? Because the cocaine would go out in the water. Oh, is it a movie? Am I getting trolled? I don't know these things, dudes. I don't know these things. Yeah, that's crazy. But do stay safe. Stay off drugs. I agree. Guys, do you know this? Unless you treat alcohol... I know a lot of people say that alcohol is a drug, and it probably is. And nicotine. I've never tried a drug. I've never smoked weed. I've never tried anything like that. I've been offered many times. Yeah, in my business when I was traveling and all of this stuff, and when I was traveling as a YouTuber, a lot of YouTubers do the weed. A surprisingly amount of people do it, and other things. And no, don't worry. I'm not about to name drop anyone. I would never do that. Everyone do their own business, and I'm not going to judge it. But I've never tried any of it. When I'm older, though... When I'm like 65, if I get to 65, I'm planning on starting trying the weed stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. No, I don't know. But no, I agree. Stay off drugs. Stay off drugs. Liar, caffeine is a drug too. Yeah. No, unless you see caffeine and alcohol. I mean, I obviously have alcohol and caffeine and nicotine. So... It's depending on how people see it. Weed isn't a drug. No, I mean, in Sweden, it's a classified narcotics, right? So I'm saying narcotics, I guess. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, and happy mummy. Like, I don't judge anyone. I don't care. I don't care, dudes. I don't care if people use drugs or anything. It's interesting. I've never done it. Alcohol is definitely a drug. Withdrawals from alcohol are actually the most deadly of them all. Yeah, probably, Bandy. Probably. On that note, I kind of want... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But so anyway, Trey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm happy to be able to finally catch another stream. I hope I'll be watching the whole stream. Yeah, I hope so too. Delay Ward, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And then we have Anton Martin with a mega gift bomb of like 25. What's up today, Anton? How you doing, sir? You're level 20 now and still just 2 runs? Bro! I'm gonna sub you in the first vault because I want double loot goblin. I'll explain in a second what we're doing. We're gonna do something today. We're gonna do a loot vault, the first vault today. Papolo! Papolo! That's why people were saying thanks, Papa. Papolo, you can join this as well. Thank you for the Mega 20 as well. Your Mama Claire is in the house as well. I'm almost caught up now. Your Mama Claire, thank you so much for the 5. You're a party leader now, your Mama Claire. Hell yeah, you've been here for ages. I appreciate you. Raynar has been here forever as well, saying, let's vault. Yeah, let's vault in a second. Anton Martin then drops another mega gift bomb. You crazy, Anton Martin. You mad, sir? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. We got Mikey. Mikey is in the house. Can I add you, Mikey? I can add you. Yeah. Mikey with the amazing looking skin. Thanks so much for the 5. We got Blaze with 100 bits saying, Iskal, you need to see my helmet in the armory. It's absolutely the best. Okay, if we go to the armory later, I promise I'll have a look at it. Otherwise, I'll look at it off camera. I don't have my screen set up, so I can't switch easily. And I want to catch up and get gaming. But yeah, I'm going to check it out. I love the armory. Shanold with a mega gift bomb as well. Thank you so much, Shanold. How are you doing today on this fine Sunday? I hope everything is good with you. Pac-Man dropping 10 as well. How are you, Pac-Man? Good to see you. We got some OG dudes. Oh, that helmet looks so sick. It's the new Exploding Dice model. I love it. Fairer, thank you for the 200 bits saying Hunterino. Yep, Hunterino. I have one. Matt Packet is in the house with the 100 bits saying, I started rewatching your season 2 single player series as I loved your fort and missed it from your latest episode. That was the best series, dude. Thank you, Matt Packet. Thank you. I don't know what was so good with that one, but I think that is my most popular Vault Hunter series ever. So I think a lot of people came from that series. It was in 2021 and 2022 though. Darkest, thank you for the 100 bits saying, words are free, kindness is free, manners makes the man. Thank you for kind words, sir. That means a lot. Thank you, dude, and you are absolutely right. BS1, thank you so much, BS1, and welcome as a level... You look funny. Welcome as a level 2 companion, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Johnny B is in the house as well. How are you doing today, Johnny? Is it... No, it's that way around. Johnny B, thank you so much. Wait, that's not you. Johnny B, there you are. Johnny B, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Come join us in the first vault today, Johnny B. Raynar with a 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Raynar. You're grinding the level 9, huh? We got Wiseman Pen there. My tonsil just went there. Wiseman Pendle, thank you for the 100 bits saying good afternoon, sir. Hope all the Dylans are having a good day. I hope so too. Even though I'm so far behind, I've just kept talking. Spooky Scary Skeletons or Sleepy, thank you for the 5 tier 2s to the community. Wow, congratulations to Fexy, Daniel, Dado, Minecraft Rules, and Ryor. You come join the official servers, VaultHunts.gg. You just got a month for free because of this guy, Sleepy. Thank you so much, Sleepy. Bandy with 100 bits saying, mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Yeah, one of my favorite songs. I love it. And every time, I think this is weird. Every time I say that like I like a country song or two, they're like, oh, you like country songs. It's like, no, not really. But there are a few of them that I really love, yeah. And what's wrong with that? Guys, if you've experienced what I've experienced, oof. Nashville, go into a bar and hear the country music there live, you will never say that you don't like country music again. Oh my, the feeling. What's wrong with country? No, I don't think anything is wrong with country, but a lot of people are very anti-country. But yeah, Nashville, go into a bar and see some live musicians. I've done it. Oh, amazing experience. That's what we live for, by the way, in life. Have you ever thought about that? A lot of people in this very materialistic world, they are all like with their fancy cars, etc. And I guess that's fine because it's an experience to drive the fancy car. But what we really live for are the days that we remember, not the days that pass. I love that saying. I think it's great. Lena, thank you for the 100 saying, I went because the weird manager got charged with 2 criminal offenses and I won my case. Also because I wanted a drink. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, eh? Well done. Congratulations on winning your case. Crazy Drake. What's up, Crazy Drake? My double glued man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're also grinding that level 9 now. And look at your IB. It's massive. It looks great. Cyber Snowfox, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 9 months of baby today, dude. Giving myself an early birthday present about 2 months too early. But hey, I watch all the time and yay, prenumeration. Whoop whoop. Also, spaghetti. Also, had to know what to say. Have fun. Thank you, dude. Trey with 100 bits saying, I'm not a concert or clubbing person. My friends tried to get me to all the concerts in Belgium. But I'm like, I mostly just go because it's with friends. But I do have tickets to Zimmer coming to Belgium. That's my jam. Well, there you go. It's all about finding your jam, isn't it? I mean, it is all about doing what you like. That's important. Wolfchick, thank you so much for gifting 2 gifted subs. And yeah, Wolfchick, as I say, please do head to the Iskal Discord and have an ask. There are a lot of good people that would help you there. Matt Packer with the 100 bits saying, I'm too old for clubs, 1984. Give me a pub with a pool table any day. Exactly. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'm saying that too. I don't like the pool. I don't care for the pool. But I'll watch other people play pool. Yeah. I'll watch other people play pool while I have a beer, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. And if they ask me, can you play a game of pool, I'll be like, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. And then I'll go up and I'll miss the ball and I'll look like an idiot and they'll laugh and they'll be great. And then I'll have another sip of my beer. And there it is. Oh, dear. ACG, thank you so much for the 100 saying, finally, forever, another stream. Yeah, it really did feel for too long. Mumkin with the 42 months tier 3. Thank you so much, Mumkin. I'm sorry that I haven't caught up yet. I'm still 17 minutes behind. You guys are mad. Let me speed this up, okay? Let me speed this up, Dylan, so we can start gaming. Crazy Jeezy, Sheezy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What's up, dude? Godroll, thank you for the 1100 bits. I appreciate that. Darkest with the 100 bits saying, how's your Excalibur, sir? Oh, wait, never mind. Strip the flesh, salt the wound, am I right? Thank you, though, Darkest. Furnace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What's up, Furnace? My own little Ito. DJ Hilla is in the house with tier 2 for 20 months saying, how is my favorite streamer of all time? Keep up the good work and that passive smile that gets everyone happy. I would like to know if there is a way to get the Dylan set. Good God, I love it so much. Much love. Thank you, DJ Hilla. There is no calculated way of getting it. I basically give it out seemingly random to people that I feel like have been exceptional or that I feel like deserve it. Look, it's a long series. Things are going to happen. There might be an event coming up. Did I say that? I don't know what I said. But yeah, things are coming, so don't worry. Pika, thank you for the 100 bit saying, just arrived, may I join the next vault? Pika arrives in the middle of the no, you can't because I have to tell you. Sorry, Pika. In the middle of the hype train with that question. Thank you, dude. Sand of Time return pack. I mean, people love that. Nicole, how you doing today, Nicole? What's up, sir? Was Old Unicorn there as well? How you doing today, Old Unicorn? Nicole, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Look at this insane companion. What? Overpowering double explosion of coins. Holy crap. Guys, you have to let me know if you guys ever roll a triple. I don't think I had a single one on the VHS&P after like months. Shadow87, good to see you, Shadow87. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You know what, Shadow? Maybe I don't want to risk it with triple loot goblin. Nefim, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you for still being here, dude. Turtle, thank you for the 43 months. Now the tonsil is going. Godrel, thank you for the 10. I believe that's very, very generous of you. Welcome as a level 3 companion. You look amazing. You look scary, dude. Yeah, you look angry. I like it. Narky with the 52 months today. Thank you so much, dude. Miss Crafty with the gift of subs. Thank you. Minecraft Vet, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 2, love all the streams and videos. Never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Pink Scotsman, thank you for the 11 months. Harkin, thank you for the 9 months. DJ Hilla with the gift bomb of doom. Thank you, DJ Hilla. Is it 10? Probably. Thank you so much, DJ Hilla. I appreciate the hell out of you. You should know that. And Zbubber, thank you so much for the 89 months. Pawsome Cat with the 100 bits saying almost level 10. Hope you have a good stream. Hashtag Omega Love. Thank you so much, Pawsome Cat. Thank you, sir. Bandy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, Iskal, if you haven't before, nothing beats a good shower beer on a day where you have nothing else to do. Wait, one can have a beer while having a shower? This is the thing? How do you keep it from not getting water in the glass? Of course. This is a thing. People are actually doing this. I mean, why are Dylan's replying that, yeah, this is what we do? Hell yes, brother. Noob's got, like, what? How do you keep the beer? How do you... What? But water is going to go from the bald head into the beer cup. I always do. What? Really? Oh, you go for a bottle? I don't really like drinking beers from a bottle. You've never had a beer in the shower? No, I've never had a beer in the shower. I've never had a beer in the shower. I haven't. No, because when I shower to get clean and then I get the hell out of the shower. And then hot day after work. I mean, I got aircon. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. I shall try it and report back, Dylan. Okay? I shall try it. Knight, thank you for the 100 bit saying, join half an hour late and already level 8 type meter. Yeah, I know, it's absolutely mad. Sleepy with the 200 bit saying, I like blues more. Have you seen Sinners? It's a new movie that came out and the music in it was sick. I'll check it out. I don't really have time to watch movies, is my problem. And stuff like that. Because like I watch a movie and then I'm like, I want to go play some video games. I watch esport a lot now. I've actually started watching PUBG esport again. It's really fun. I'm a big fan of it. I love Old Country as well. How about 7 Spanish Angels by Willie Nelson and Ray Charles? That sounds like a great duo. I've never heard it. But I love, I love Willie Nelson's voice. And obviously Ray Charles is a legend. So yeah, that sounds like a good combo. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Bandy. Zespes, thank you for the 32 months. And 53 months tier 2 from Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Zessa says, love watching you play. Would love to get my companion used one day. Fingers crossed. Was that a bait? Was that a bait, Zessa? Oh, bless. Yeah, you're in. We do the triple loot goblin. Zessa is in. Zessa is in the first vault. We're going to run it in a second. SFK, thank you for the 10 months today. Saying just hit leader with 4 times plentiful. You have so many. Do you have many +5? Now, I know there are some. I think I have like... Congratulations, by the way, SFK. Congratulations. I think I have... 1? Yeah, Furnace has 5. That's it. And I have 15 4s? Holy crap, dude. What is going on with the companions, eh? You guys are going mad. Shout with down a bit saying, fun fact, my town used to have a yearly event called a country muster where local country singers would come and perform. We haven't done this event for a long time, as the last one I believe was back in 05. Oh, that was ages ago, Shanold. Yeah, sad, isn't it? Sad, isn't it? Crenshaw, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You look great, Crenshaw. How you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Pika with a bit saying, fine, what about the next one? I've heard you are a bit of a bit enjoyer. You're a bit of a bit enjoyer. Yeah, I will add you to the next one. I'll add you to the queue. Light him up is here as well. Thank you for the gift of subs. Loves butter with a bit saying, now part of the level 9 struggle. Hell yeah. Netronics with a bit saying, Mom raised you wrong if you never had a shower beer. Yeah, probably. And Kiki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Fun fact, guys, I actually didn't have alcohol when I was younger. I didn't like beer or anything like this. And I was doing sports. And so I couldn't really have alcohol because, yeah, it just didn't work out. So I'm a late alcohol enjoyer, which I think is probably good. Chase and Zach, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I finally caught up, and then Chase said, you know what? I'm gonna drop the big 5. Thank you so much, Chase. Jeremy as well with another 5. Thank you, Jeremy. I much appreciate you, Jeremy. If you joined late, guys, please know that I got an inflamed tonsil today, and so my throat is hurting a little bit. Furnace, speaking about the plentiful 5, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Furnace. Much appreciated. And Haskan Tell, thank you for the honor saying, Iskal, I got rock solid for you, dude, if you need. Okay, yeah, I mean, it is a bit ask. Has can't eat this. We got you, dude. We got you. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 8 times multiplier. That goes for everyone that's here that joins the vault. You get 8 times the experience today. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to run a key find run. I want to run a gilded run. Because I don't feel like we've given Gilded a lot of love. I've even prepared to craft a treasure key ring with the key pieces I have. Because here's the thing. If you look at this from a game progressive point of view, this is our build. This focus is build defining, okay? This is a legendary lucky hit with piercing javelin and CDR rolled focus. This is what makes this build work. And it's about to die. It's about to die. It's about to unalive. And so I figured we are going to need treasure keys very, very soon. Yeah, finally seeing the treasure key in action. Yeah, we're going to need treasure keys very soon. And so what I want to do is I want to do some mega gilded runs. today. That's why we have triple loot goblin here in the first vault. And then I'm just going to go ahead and add some more companions. Do we have the stinky foot is not here, unfortunately, but we got some four stacks, hopefully, that we can add. This is going to be challenging, actually, because I've already built the party. We have no gilded 4-stack. Oh, this guy, chef, but he or she is not here. What is going on with this skin? I don't know. But yeah, we're basically going to curse this vault down to 15 minutes, and then by adding several gilded stacks, and then do as much looting as we can. I don't know though. Gilded 3. We don't have a single gilded 3 without a legendary. Man, have we over leveled the companions? Are they just too powerful? They have so many legendaries that I can't actually build a party around doing it this way. Because not a single one doesn't have This is what happens when we allow rerolls, I guess. Look at this. Lala's double charming. How the hell are you today, Lala? Good to see you. You haven't had enough runs. Saldada is here as well. And did I miss something now? I did. Lucky Tick. Lucy Tick. Lucy Tick. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lucy Tick. Look at that. That's bonus gilded and gilded. But we already have champions domain. How the hell am I going to do this then? Hold on. Hold on. Calm. We can do this. Here's what we're going to do. I have a stack of each one of these. So, it doesn't matter. And I feel like Pugaf is going to be one of them. And now we're down 7.5 minutes. And then I feel like Kirkmet is going to be the other one. Because then we also have double overpower. And then we do this. And now we're down 12.5 minutes. So that's too much. Yeah, guys, we made it too powerful. We made the companions too strong. Clearly. Extended? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? But then, like, do we have any extended without legendary? No. No. Yeah, we have Mech Arm here. Mech Arm can give us 3 minutes. Okay, so now we're back over 15 minutes. We got 11 challenge stacks though, so it's not gonna be free. And then we want a bonus. Narky has double bonus. But, yeah, we can't add Narky, obviously, to this one. Do we have any... Pengikale? It's looking amazing. Look at this. Triple Phoenix, double bonus, gilded, and glued for Pengikale. Crazy. Knight. No, that's Ornate. Okay. That's Charming from MC. God damn it, dudes. So we can't add any of these. Okay, who has Charming in the party and is willing to part with this party? It's only Michael who's only here for an hour, so no, I don't think so. That would not be nice. What's the other option? Soulfest. From Lilith. Who has Soulfest that can part with the first run? We can't part Pugaf. Because he has the 4-stack. So no, we can't do Lilith either. Man, this is becoming a puzzle! Don't forget Phoenix R. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, so Penji then. So Penji then has glued. Can we part with the glued from the party? Can we part with Kimby? Kimby, we're gonna part with you. And I'm writing you down on the queue for the next vault. Okay, Kimby? I hope that's okay. Because otherwise I can't get this run in. And then Penji is going to add 2 bonus gilded. So we have 13 stacks. I'm vaulting at the moment. Okay, perfect, Kimby. So we have 13 stacks, and then we're going to add Phoenix. We need those extra life, because this is one-shot territory. And Silent Queen doesn't have anything else, so Silent Queen can join us and protect us. Perfect. There it is. There it is. Mikey with Underby saying, I can join another vault. Take me out of the team, coach. No, you're fine, Mikey. We do want the double overpower. We do want the double overpower because, like, this is going to be pretty intense. And yeah, we only have 15 minutes or so in this vault. But we're going to loot as much gilded as we can. Can we get a Gamba up for this? What about wild folk? We won't have any wild stacks on this. What do we Gamba? Will we get 3+ trinkets? Yeah, that will be the Gamba. 3 or more trinkets. Remember, trinkets are now in gilded chests. Also, I kind of wanted to do it with a scav, but that is going to slow down my looting a lot, and this vault is already short. So I guess we just do the boring scout objective. I guess so. But it is the strongest one for loot vaults, for sure. It's easy to complete. You guys get max experience. And, yeah, we should do the scout thing. Brazier or Elixir? No, I think Brazier. Hunt the boss. I think that would be absolutely terrible, probably, for the purpose of the vault. Bro, seeds? Really? Arrows? We have arrows, yeah. We have arrows. Only Michael, saying, perhaps you can make it so people can reroll or to having no legendaries as an option. But I really do think the legendaries are the funnest part. I actually don't know what you guys feel like when you have a companion. Is it the activation stuff inside the vault? Or is it the knowledge that you're helping me? What is the most important for you guys? Because personally, I would see like, oh no, if I can active something in the vault, it's both activation, but both. I say helping. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very nice. Helping you is the big payoff. Gemstones go brrr. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. Minecraft Velvet, you go on AFK. Yeah, do what the old unicorn said. Put the companion to sleep. Soulful March with an insane gift bomb. Thank you, Soulful March, for the 20 gifted subs. Level 18 now, brother. Level 18. Man, thank you so much, dude. Just being picked is cool. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, yeah, 100%. So, guys. I told you guys in the last stream, I'm pretty sure I said, oh wow, I'm ages away. In the last stream, I'm pretty sure that I said that we have started the work on Companions 2.0. Do you guys remember this? Did I say it in the last stream? As an Australian watcher who's usually sleeping, it's nice to be able to see, to run and not worry about messing with upper run because I'd fall asleep. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, you did say that? Yeah. Osisor, first of all. Osisor with also a mega gift bomb. Thank you so much, Osisor, for the 20 gifted subs as well. You crazy. My favorite Sub-Zero. So good to see you here, Osisor. It means a lot to me, to my heart. Yeah, so we are working on Companions 2.0, and here are some things that we are trying to do. We're trying to include more of you every run, okay? We're trying to make sure to maintain some sort of balance. And that balance can be made by having like challenges like we did last time. It doesn't need to be pure Vault Hunters. I played this game so much that I'm thinking everyone is fine with that, or most people are fine with that. The other thing is, how can we make more things that you guys are in control of impactful? And then, of course, what else fun can we add? Maximum funsies mentality. You guys know what I'm saying? That is exactly what we're going for. Maximum funsies mentality. Ambrat just dropped 50 gifted subs. Absolutely legendary. That is the highest gift bomb this week so far. Thank you so much, Ambrat. You are in the lead with a 65. Thank you so very much, Ambrat. That's insane. 50 gifted? Yeah, absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Ambrat. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it's the most insane community on Twitch, and I really do hope that you guys enjoy the things that we do as a community. Thank you so much, Ambrat. Wow. Unbelievable. But yeah, just know we are working on Companion 2.0, and I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be great. I also think I kind of like this. I'm not going to say too much, but I think you guys are going to get a bit shocked with what we've come up with. I think so. And I think it's going to be exciting. I'm so excited. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Maybe you guys will hate it. There is I believe that me and Josh, when we had the meeting, I said, they might hate it. And he goes like, no, I don't think so. Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think they'll be fine. Yeah, I think they like it. Yeah. Because he's always very posh and nice. We shall see, says Caddy. Yeah, no, I think you guys are gonna like it. I think that we are doing some incredible things. What's that voice? That's you, Josh. Do you want me to do it again? Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah. What's the what's the accent you're doing there? Is this me? Is this how I sound? Yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking. I'm just playing back one of our recorded meetings. Yeah. Is gonna do a dungeon hunt? Yeah, that might be smarter for key pieces, actually. That might be broken for key pieces. But no, we're gonna do a gilded run first, and then we will see about the dungeon run. That actually scares me a little bit to think that dungeon runs might actually be better. But then again, like, we have so many powers to use for it, right? So I guess it's fine in the normal game. Okay, before I go into this vault, I know that there are some Dylans here that are here mostly. Actually, do I have an avarice? Yeah. Throw one of these capstones on to make it a safe zone. I know that there are some Dylans here that are here in case there are updates about the game. And I know that a lot of Dylans are also just interested in the updates about the game. We, last week, one of the days, we concluded the update contents for update 19. I believe we have shared it with the pre-release people this morning. And I'm not going to go into all of it, but I just want to say, give you guys a little bit of an idea what's coming in update 19 here today, so that you guys can start pagging. Let's see here. You already know that we are doing... I'm so excited, says Dennis Nopo. Hell yeah. You already know that one of the things we're doing is companion integration into Vault Hunters. Very, very exciting. Also, from a game design perspective, this is a scary implementation because, like, we don't want to mess with balance. We don't want to make the game just completely, like, broken. Another thing we're doing is that we are... We're adding greed. We're adding greed. We're adding a finish. We're adding the end game. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yep. Finally, yeah. Yeah, we're adding the end game. And let me read out what Josh said to me when I shared the Greed Vault game loop. He wrote this. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. So hopefully you guys feel the same about the end game loop. Overleveling? Yeah, Red Levi. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say for now. There's a good chance that in the next coming streams, maybe not this week, but next week, we will start updating my server. And I will, as always, we will be streaming things. Dylan, we will do things together. We will change things and adjust things together. I will look at your feedback and I'll take in advice, suggestions, and all of these things. And of course, we are looking at the suggestions in Discord. But both Doug and Josh got so overexcited when we talked about what we're going to do for Endgame. So I'm very, very excited. And I'm so damn fortunate and lucky to have you guys supporting me and supporting the game and supporting everything. It means the bloody world to me. Dragon just dropped 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dragon. You're almost a party leader now. Hell yeah. How come you guys look almost the same here? That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. But anyway, yeah, you look great, dude. Level 10 now. Double digits. Thank you so much for the 25. I'm so glad you're adding Greed Vaults. Not because I want it, because I'm so tired of people shitting on you and Vault Hunters because Greed Vaults haven't been added yet. Yeah, I mean... Am I right to say this? It says more about them than it does about me. When someone is like, you know, complaining. You know what a lot of people are in the world? You know, I'm gonna say it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think I've deserved to say this. If you don't add anything to a conversation, but you're just complaining, you are actually adding negative creativity. And I feel like there are a lot of people in the world that add negative creativity to projects by just complaining. We have had several people in the Vault Hunter Discord and in the community in the past and on the Reddit that literally, they have nothing to come with. They just complain. And all that does is add negative creativity. Like they're actually going backwards. It's mad. Like, look, if you don't like something, shut the hell up. It's fine. We don't need to listen to you then. You go do something else. Don't add negative creativity. This isn't just in the Vault Hunter sphere, of course not. And there are very few people doing it. They're just loud. But this exists in every single avenue of the world, is where people are just like shouting and being negative and angry about something that someone else is doing. Someone is trying to add something to the world, give a meaning for some things, and someone has the audacity to just say, this is bad. Negative creativity is what that is. So yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of people shitting on me for not adding greed walls. And the reason for that is because we've added 5 million other things, you know? It's been a nice journey, I think so. It's been fun. And it's still fun. What did I come back to get? Anvil and repair kits. Yeah, but anyway, that's fine. That's fine. We're adding it, and I think it's going to be great. And I do want to say this. First of all, thank you so much, T-Wall. T-Wall is in the house, dudes. Thank you, T-Wall, for the 54 months. Thank you so much, dude. You're insane. I appreciate the hell out of you. Should I hotbar? Yeah. Here we go. You're right. I need to do this. I need to put that here. Am I missing anything else? Oh, no, we're not doing treasure keys in this run, but like that. You're right. What was I gonna say? Okay, there we go. We have a gamba up. Will we get 3 or more trinkets is the gamba. We're going for gilded run here. We're trying to get key pieces actually, but the trinket gamba is interesting. Actually, should I go with the lucky goose? It's gonna be a hard vault though. Like, there are a lot of challenge stacks on this vault. So it might be a bit greedy to go lucky goose, but it's gonna help us a lot. Yeah, I think so. No portal at the base though. True. You know what? Let's build a portal up here. Oh, this is satisfying. Let's build a portal in this bathroom. Yeah, I can't. It's too small. Hold on, I can fix it. Oh, there it is. Right next to me. Oh my lord, that's gonna save so much time. Whew, bathroom portal. Yeah, exactly. Everyone needs it. T-Wall then drops the massive 50 gifted subs. This man and the work and the generosity he's done to the community is insane. He's been here for so many years. Thank you so much, T-Wall. Add a library inscription, Iskal. Is that why people keep saying library? Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Inscriptions are too powerful for me, for my brain to think about. I've already capped it. Okay. Wait. If we can make a new crystal real quick, if I have everything, then we will do it. Then we'll do it.
Lost_Dragon is one of my alt accounts, sir.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, I thought so when I saw it. Thank you so much, Dragon, for the 25 large. That's super, super generous of you. And thank you for confirming. No, we're not confirming, for explaining. I guess it doesn't count to plant a sunflower. Can I change my prediction now? No. Did you not believe? You should always believe, dude. I'm only adding 1 library inscription. If I added more, then yeah, we would have done it. Do it for the next run, please. Actually, yeah, you're right. We should do 2. We should do 2 runs. You know what? I like this. I like this, not because of the gamblers, but I like what you guys are saying. This is great. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run it as planned. Guys. And then we're gonna add a library to the next one because we'll be able to compare. And I love comparisons. Like, how much did the library actually give us? Yep, that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much, Dragon, and thank you again, T-Wolf. Hello there from Italy. Escaman, what's up, Luca? How you doing, dude? The gear, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. We got to repair our trousers here, but I got some repair kits with me. Okay, 13 challenge stacks. No mascots in this vault. I'm going to add 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is joining as a mascot? We got Queen of Darkness. Do you have 0 runs, Queen of Darkness? I'm so sorry. We got Magic Stan. We got Tiago Paccio. We We got ICPC, good name, and Shadow Accountant. There we go. 7-0, dudes. Oh, my tonsils. So I said this earlier, I'm going to say it again. I do have something wrong with my left tonsil. And hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Alright guys, make sure you join the vault. Click I'm here on screen or type ! join in chat. That gives you experience. The companion challenge is to find 2 echo ores. I would not support this task because we're not going to go for ores. And finding 2 echo is not just a random ore vein. That requires some more work. We got 4 leaders here. Lena, Anton Martin, only Michael and Ghostwing. We got 15.5 minutes. Hello guy. We got 15.5 minutes to try and get as many key pieces as possible. That's the goal. And then the gamba is of course the 3+ trinkets, which is just a bonus on the side. This is a south facing vault. Okay, have you guys joined? 800 has joined. Here we go. There is 8 times on the multiplier today, so you get 8,000 for this vault if I complete it. If I don't die. If I die, you get 4,000. We are looking for oh crap, how are we doing with Hunterino and stuff? Can we get the first overpower stack? Because these mobs hurt. I should have strategized with you guys. I didn't. I don't know who's gonna run it first. I can kill these, I guess, and then we can have a look. Bro! Thank you, only Michael. That's gonna help for sure. Okay, the first overpower person to run it should be Kirkmet. Dude, why are this? Oh, there's so many as well because we got 13 challenge stacks. Yeah, this is not great. My kill speed isn't great. Use Rampage, you idiot. Thank you. Oh, we also got 2 assassin spawners right off the bat. That was unlucky. Bruh. Should I name drop the big thing that comes with the endgame game loop in the next update? Maybe I should. I'll just name drop it. Like, I won't say what it is. But we are getting something called Prestige Powers. Oh! With the overlevel system. Oh my! You guys are not gonna believe. Oh yeah, Luke Goblin right now. We have 3 Luke Goblins. So yeah, run a Luke Goblin. Yeah, it's my bad. Anton Martin, run your Luke Goblin. It's my bad. When Josh and Dog saw what the prestige powers were, when I showed them the design, they were both shocked. They'll tell you in chat. They were both shocked. They were like, what? We actually doing this? And I'm like, yeah, we're actually doing this. Oh, thank you for the glued mobs. Yeah, we don't seem to have the overpower. Kirkmet doesn't seem to be here, which is a bit unfortunate. But we can still do this, specifically with glued mobs. Although we gotta get out of this room and go to the next one. My prestige suggestion. So we need it. Yeah, maybe Crave. I don't know actually. I don't know if it's fully, but it's probably based on it. It's probably based on that and a lot of suggestions about prestige. But you guys will never be able to guess what the prestige powers are. But let me tell you this. I designed them with the maximum fancy theory in mind. Prestige gives companions? No. No, companions is a separate feature. It's not an end game feature. It's a you can get companions whenever feature sort of thing. And so yeah, we've got really crappy rooms here, dudes. Who's our second overpower? Should we run it now or should we wait until the glued is over maybe? I feel like brand new. Thank you, Zoe, for the Pilot Hunter. Let's see if we can find a time one. I feel like complete brand new today. No, I can't mine the chests in the lab. That's why I skipped them. Sorry for the confusion. The room is a challenge room. It's locked. Can't break anything until you complete the challenge. I mean, I do kill the horde mobs fairly quickly. Like the horde mobs are not a problem, but we seem to get a lot of assassins early on. That's a wooden POI, so I just got some bonus stacks. Can we get the Hunterino and the second overpower then? Can we get so Lena play your Hunterino and then Mikey play your overpower? So we can get some big loots coming in. Because like there's no way we're hitting 3 trinkets this speed. That's one actually. We just got one. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, Mikey. Okay, let's see if Kirkmet comes back during the stream for the second one. There's the Soul Fest as well. Perfect. Coin explosion. Yep. Babolo. Thank you, dude. And Ante Martin with Champions Domain. Hell yeah. I love that you guys know how to play the game now. Like, I love that. I love that it's like a progressive thing where you've watched enough streams so you know where to combo things and when to combo things. I love it. I think it's amazing. Bilar, my beloved. Kill Champions 2. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect right now. There are lots of gilded upstairs. Holy crap. Lots of gilded upstairs. I'm glad we scanned here. Horde mobs cannot become champions, so we need to get to champion spawners. Okay. But yeah, with prestige powers, before I'm telling you guys, before you know, talking about what prestige powers are, let me just say this. It's a design inspired by your guys' reaction to the Maximum Funsies idea of the game. And I think you guys are going to love it. But here's the other thing that I've decided, and I haven't yet spoken with my admins about this, but when we release update 19, which I don't know when it will be, it won't be as fast as update 18, of course, which was a super fast update. But once we release it, it's a massive update. We will probably leave the public server, or the Vault Hunter service, they will probably be running for another, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month, before we go into a new season. So that means that everyone who's playing on there now will be able to, that's a bit of a risky business to take, will be able to experience endgame with the character that you're building now. There we go. We got the favor. Nice. For the next vault, I've re-rolled and I have a few gilded things in pylon. Nice, dude. You actually changed your companion to suit the next vault. Bro, what a guy, man. What a man. But yeah, so that's what we're aiming for. Aiming for like this very fun feature for all of you guys. And for those of you playing on the official servers, it's not in vain. You will be able to experience endgame with the characters that you're building right now. Oh, that's 2 trinkets, I think. How many trinkets is it, guys? Is it 2 or 3? It is 2. Yeah, but how many have we found? How many have we found? 2 or 3? Someone said 2 out of 3. I think it's 2 we have found. We need the second Loot Goblin stack. Yeah, we need a new Loot Goblin stack. Who else is Loot Goblin and me? Ghostwing. Thank you, Ghostwing. We don't have glued anymore, and this is our last overpower stack, so I am a little bit scared. I just realized I leveled up and now I have double legendary. Congrats, dude. Double of the same one. That's very rare. Congratulations, dude. There was no gilded up here at all. Okay. Go. What's with the Valara reward? It's the little rose. It's a little bit bad at the moment that it's different and you can't see it by the icon. But either it's giving us regeneration or extra healing efficiency. In both cases, it looks like it's giving us healing efficiency because I don't see regen. We got it because of the God Altar that we completed. Oh my lord. Bro, no gilded. I said in the last stream, I think I said towards the end of the last stream that one thing that is a little bit overdone is loot vaults, but so like I don't do that many of them anymore. But then you do a loot run and you realize just how satisfying it is. Is that the thing, guys? Those of you who are playing the game yourself, is that the thing? It's like, it's not necessarily that you need all of this stuff. It's the fact that it's actually very satisfying to like have this goal and then just go ham. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's interesting, right? From a design perspective where it's like, okay, you have to have all of these different mechanics to make the player want to do things. But I'm doing it sort of because it's really fun. And that's it. That's actually bad that the thing broke there. I kind of need to... I need to repair these on this anvil then, because I can't break this anvil now. And hope that the boots are going to be fine, because the anvil broke. And overpower is out. Okay. Here comes danger. This is going to be scary, man. This is going to be really scary. It's relaxing. It's like ASMR. Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing, though. Pugaf, thank you for the Soul Fest. Brrrt. Kind of want to see how many soul shards we got in this vault. Are you changing everything for the next update again? What? No. No, we're not changing everything. We don't have ultimate regen anymore. Oh my. Oh, we do have Nova Explosion though. Okay, that's gonna help. And Rock Solid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I just move on and try and find like the bigger free gilded POIs. Oh, we got Charming still though. Nice. No, we're not changing everything for the update. I think it's important to, if you go, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but if you go back and look at updates that we've done, sometimes, very rarely though, but sometimes we do get things completely wrong. And when I say we, I mean me. So like, I didn't get the God system to a satisfied level. I wasn't satisfied with the God system. And so we got to redo it. But personally, I understand that it can be frustrated when you get used to a feature and then it gets changed. But you can also see it in a positive light, is that you can look at it in the light of like, okay, well, the game actually got better, I got more things to do, and it's now more enjoyable. So even though I have to relearn this one feature or rethink this one feature, it's fine. Guys, we just got a blacksmith, into a mushroom, into a library. No. Ooh, luckier chest, but harder mobs. Alright. Mobs are gonna be very scary. Double Omega, yeah. That's all you need in the bingo when it says find 2 Omega rooms. Right, how was Diablo? So, the reason I didn't stream on Wednesday was because... Bless me. Was because the new season of Diablo launched, and I wanted to play it. Season 8. And I played for about 3-4 hours on Wednesday, and then I quit. I was omega disappointed. The seasonal thing that they've done is a reskin of one of the worst features in the game, or one of the least enjoyable features in the game. Thank you, Zeza. Yeah, one of the least enjoyable features in the game. And so I really didn't like it. And I was really quite disappointed into thinking like, okay, you know, everyone's memeing on how bad Diablo 4 is, and I've never understood it. I've been like, well, it's fine. It's like a nice casual game. You can spend 20, 30, 40 hours per season. But I was the type of guy, I got so disappointed and not understanding how they could have made it so bad. So I went on the internet and I started reading what other people thought. I was like, I don't want to think critically, even though I tell people to think critically. Do people think like me? It was what I was looking. And yeah, a lot of complaints about it. And then I started thinking like, okay, after reading negative comments, I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it another shot. Maybe there was something I missed. And so I did. And I enjoyed it on the Thursday. So I played it on the Thursday. And it was really enjoyable. The season event, not so much. Actually, still think that was a really bad season event. But they've changed like the leveling speed. They've changed like how quickly you get super items and stuff like that. And I think they made it much slower and hard. They made the game a little bit harder. And personally, I like that because I did feel like the other seasons, specifically season 7, I got like the best items in the game in like 8 hours. And I don't know. The reason I play games like that is because of the chase. It's like in Vault Hunters chasing Excalibur. To me, it's a really exciting thing. I know it's not for everyone, but I enjoy it. And so yeah, I think the season. My conclusion is this: I think the season is fine. I wish that Blizzard made it so that I wish Blizzard overlooked the people who are coming up with the season themes, because I think what they need to do is add content or add something different instead of just reusing stuff every season. And that may sound simple enough, but they're not doing that. They're reusing season events. And in Diablo 3, they actually added new things to the game. They added new things per season to the game. And I think if they do, then people are more inclined to use their in-game shop for skins and cosmetics and things like this as well, which benefits them. So I think it would be a win-win. So yeah, I've only played like 10 hours. And I might go back to it and play some more. We'll see. But that's my take on Diablo 4 Season 8. If you Google it, people are going to say that it's awful. If you play Diablo and you were wondering, is there anyone in chat who's like wondering if you should play Season 8? Anyone at all? If so, I would say this. I'd say that I think that the season has boss powers. Basically, you're playing it at the moment. Okay, there you go. What do you think about it? Do you think it's fine? The season flavor is boss powers, and it's basically like you can suck powers out of bosses and then use them on your build. I think that's really cool. But last season was witch powers. The season before that was some other powers. The next season is also powers. So it's always this powers reuse thing. And I'd rather them made something new and put some time into it than anything else. Base game is okay. The season not the best. Yeah, I think Diablo 4 is a good game. I don't care what the internet haters say. A lot of internet people are like, go play Path of Exile instead. Go play Last Epoch. And I'm like, go play Vault Hunters instead. Yeah. No, but my point is, I don't really care what the general public thinks in that regard. A lot of people are negative about Diablo, and I don't understand why. It's like, I don't want to play PoE. I don't want to play Path of Exile. If I want to play Path of Exile, I'll play Path of Exile. Not Diablo. But, yeah, so anyway. I think the base game is very good. Thank you, Only Michael, for the heal there. And the absorption hearts coming in as well for you guys. Thank you, dudes. But I think the season is a little bit underwhelming. PoE is a very different game. I don't have time for that. Exactly. Yeah, Shaco says it. Shaco says it right. I agree. Like, look, PoE is fantastic. At least the little I've played it. And but it is very different. It is like, it's not as casual. And I like the casual side of Diablo. So, I think base Diablo game is actually great. I think so. I think they solved it in the Season 5 changes with the itemization. GG, guys. I don't think we got 3 trinkets. Let me have a look, though. We had an anonymous gifter drop 25 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. I feel like this vault went awful. 274 chests. It's not terrible. It's not awful, actually. It's not as bad as it could have been. Speckled Panther, thank you so much for the 100,000, or congratulations with the 100,000 experience. Fantasia Cross with the 75, and Luke Quartz takes home the bronze. Congratulations, dudes. The rest of you should have got 8,000. Yeah, thank you to an anonymous gifter for the 25 gifted subs. That's super, super generous, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Whoever you are. Cyberwolf for the 100 bits saying, Ornate run after. I'm a bit late, but I'll help you with 4 times Ornate. And finally, Prestige. Wanted this for a while. Hell yeah, dude. Boo Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. Canadian Bacon, thank you for the 20 months. Blaze with 1,000 bits saying, it's got a small addition suggestion, which would be useful mainly for people who reached high level before the god change and don't have any reputation. Maybe re-add the god capstones, but instead of a buff, they highlight altars of a specific vault in a vault. A lot of people want that, Blaze. I think it would make it way too easy. Like, I don't think it matters that you start your God Reputation hunt on level 90. I think it's fine. In fact, you're much faster at level 90, so you're going to get there faster than a level 40 person anyway. Yeah, I'll see what we do with the idea of highlighting capstones and stuff like this. We got 2 trinkets, guys. Sorry, believers. We did get 23 key pieces, though. And 107 jewel pouches. Holy crap. Okay. We're going to do another gilded. We're going to get more treasure keys. And then after that, we'll probably go on a treasure hunt. Maybe a treasure hunt combined with a scav today. Could be fun. And we can make a fun challenge with it. Midi says level 9 grind begins. Yeah, it is a grind. 1k vault diamonds is nice. Was it actually 1,000 vault diamonds? Yeah, it's nice on the side, isn't it? A lot of jewel pouches though. Holy. So that's a jewel pouch in every 3rd chest. But I guess that's why we like the super vaults. Isn't it, guys? We like to be able to do like 1 or 2 mega runs and then get super rich from it. And then last for a while. Only Michael, thank you so much for the run. Have a great day, dude. Have a great day. Hopefully you come back later. Man, my tonsil is really hurting. That's a bit annoying, actually. There we go. Steve God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Steve God. How are you today, sir? You have started the level 9 grind now as well. I'm at the level 9 grind, yeah. Ooh. Okay, we have a starfruit in crate gamba, and then we're gonna get a gamba for the 2nd crystal. And let's do this. We did lose out an overpower there, so I don't think this is going to be anywhere near comparable. But we got 23 key pieces. Let's do the next gamba, DJ. Will we get 50 plus key pieces? Yeah. 50 or more key pieces. So more than double of what we got there. I think that's possible. I think that's possible with the library inscription. If my Dylans play ball. So first things first. I feel like Narky should have a run. And Narky actually has double bonus gilded. Yeah, that's perfect. So let's add Narky to it. I mean, it's not going to be comparable because we're going to build a different type here. Do we have Future Imagineer here? We do. We do have Future Imagineer for non-cursed double loot goblin. Okay. So that's double loot goblin. And then let's add 1 more loot goblin. Actually, let's do the gilded first this time. Stinkyfoot is still not here. Do the stinky. That's all I'm thinking about. This guy hasn't had a single run. ABC Heddle. ABC Heddle helps us out with Totemic and Gilded. And your sign. Your side helps us out with a Pylon Hunter and another 4 Gilded. And should we go Archie here? And do a 12 Gilded this time? I think we should. I think we should. I think we should do it that way. However, unless we have a double overpower guy here, we do. Dahi is here. Oh my. Okay. 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 We're cooking now, guys. We're cooking with these insane companions. Absolutely cooking. Let's open the crate. 10% believe in the starfruit. I tried to turn off my magnet, but the keybind didn't work. There we go. No starfruit. No starfruit. Unfortunately. Oh, bonus gilded extra stack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I had written down some people that was going to join this vault, and then I have somehow swapped my... There we go. Okay, so Pike. No, Pika. Pika Pro cannot join this one either, so it's sitting on the next one. Kimby cannot join this either. Oh, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? And who re-rolled their companion for me? I wanna check you out. It was not Bobo Girl. I'll thank you in a second though. That's very, very generous. It was Kangi, right? Was it Kangi? Kangi. Okay, Kangi. I'll write Kangi on the list as well. Why does everyone have the same? I'll write you on the list, Kangi. Let me see here. Bobok with Anubis saying, so found out anonymous gifting means your character doesn't level up. Bobok, you were trying to go anonymous? Dude, we can add your XP. If you reach out to DGA or Seki or Josh, they will help you. You didn't have to drop another 25 or however many that is. Bobok, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so insanely much for your extreme generosity. Dylan, get some love for Bobok in chat. What the hell? So Bobok actually just gave 75 subs. Takes the leaderboard for the week as well. It was 50, yeah. 50 plus 25. Insane. I've donated twice anonymous and then did it normal. I think maybe the yeah, I don't know them, Bobok. Thank you so much for your extreme generosity. Masked Universe, thank you so much for the 21 months of tier 2 saying, hey Escal, you're amazing. I love the good vibes. I'm usually only able to catch the recordings afterwards, but it's a blast nonetheless. Thank you so much. We got a Vodskal enjoyer in the house. And so happy with the 53 months today saying, I just want to say thank you. I've been watching you since the days before content creator was your full-time job. My family and I tremendously enjoy your positivity, creativity, and your laugh. You bring joy into our lives. Thank you for being you. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much. So happy. Thank you, dude. Make it an old bold man a bit teary there with the last message. Thank you, dude. Look at the magnets we got, dude. So I guess it's Vault Scrap though, eh? I wonder if we should do magnets, get magnets more exciting in the next update. I mean, to be fair, like, it might just be me not caring enough about magnets. But, like, you can actually get quite nice buffs from magnets, I just thought about. Like, you can. It's probably just me being a little bit not caring enough about it. To me, it's like this thing you put here and then you forget about. But, like, a 34 extra mining speed magnet is insane. More textures? Yeah, for sure. It's a lost opportunity with magnets, I think. I gotta disagree, honestly. Magnets used to have more things on them, and I was the one to pull back. Yeah. And the reason I do agree with the textures. The textures are terrible. Like, we need textures for magnets for sure. But the reason I pulled back on the amount of stuff on them was simply because it felt like it became a bit too complex. Magnet transmogs, yeah. Need to enable the bonus gilded? Yep. You are right. And I should I add another bonus gilded stack? Should we take the last curse for the total of 10 minutes? If we add anonymous. Anonymous is like all of you guys though. No one is going to be able to activate Champion's Domain, but I think I'm fine with that. And we use anonymous. We thank Bobok Girl, or actually maybe we use Lilith instead because I said Lilith for the last vault. I think that's fair. Yeah, Lilith, would you like to join us? Look at this, guys. This vault is going to be mad. 50 or more key pieces. This is going to be simple. DGA, cancel the Gamba and say 75 or more key pieces, please. Yeah, we should add Phoenix and Extended as well. We got 16 challenge stacks, though. So, I mean, mobs are going to... It's going to be close to one-shot territory, for sure. No, it is. What does JK have? Pylon Hunter. We already have a Bylon. We already... Tilted Honey has Dorant. We already have Dorant 2. The Owl Hunter. The Owl Hunter can join us with the triple. Yeah, the Owl Hunter is in. Is Nude Owl here? Nude Owl is here. Nude Owl. Join us with the Owl Hunter in the same vault. That's hilarious. Oh, I like that. The lore. Palmer. It's cool. You look great, dude. Is Mumkin saying goodbye? No, hi. Okay. Mumkin, would you like to join us? Mumkin hasn't had many runs. And is level 11. So yeah, I feel like Mumkin should give us some coins. He is cool. Indeed, he is. Callum has extended. Yeah, but see, it's beginning to become a problem now. Callum, you can join us anyway, because you haven't had a single run. You're always here. You can join us with Charming and help us protect us. It's beginning to become a problem that I have to go for non-legendary ones. But I guess that's part of the challenge. And I'm thinking a lot. I love that skin. Infamous. I love that skin so much. I suppose it's part of the equation to solve. That's 19 challenge stacks though, guys. This is one challenge stack away from running it on fragged difficulty right now. But it's not just that. It's also a lot more mobs per spawner. And they have speed. Maybe put a theme on this one. Yeah, Caddy, I think so. Maybe we just put the Spore. Maybe we put a Kandori on it. Then there will be very few dwellers. Oh, this is great. Very few dwellers. The only problem is the small little guys. They're fast as hell. But no, I think we put Kandori on it. Bump it to the nasty vault. I think like this. I think that as long as we play, as long as you guys help me, this should be fine. Look, we gotta separate Glued. Dahi is gonna separate his overpowers. And we gotta separate Charming and leave these for the last. We gotta be very careful when to use these different things, I think. Also, is there any way I can fit in Hunter? Can I get 6 skill points somewhere? I don't really use Rat Totem. So maybe for this run, we do something like this. I haven't used Entropic Bind either. I do need to start using that though. I keep forgetting. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to go Hunter. And we're going to go Hunter's Instinct. Like that. I think it's going to be worth it. Craft another inscription as well. Maybe we should actually. Maybe we should. Where are my inscription pieces though? Do I not have any inscription pieces? Excuse me? I keep going in there because that's where it used to be, the table, but it's here now. Oh, they're all in here. 356. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it would be stupid not to. 75 or more key pieces is a triple amount of what we just got in the first vault. I feel like we should go 3 libraries. I feel like we should go absolutely over the top on this vault. I think so. Ricardo, thank you for the 100 bits. Pika Pro, thank you for the 100 bits saying, did you remember me? I got a decent a bit of gilded. I did, but too late, Pika. I still have you on the queue. Netronics with the 100 bits saying, if you use Entropic Bind and Rat Totem, you should be fine. You've done this this season before. Yeah, I should use Entropic Bind. I did unlearn Rat Totem now, but I should use Entropic Bind. First with the 100 bits saying, my companion, sir. Did I say that you should join first then? Oh my lord. Bonus, bonus, bonus. You look great, Thurston. You look great. Okay. Let's get going. No need for the extra 5 minutes then. Actually, you know what? I think the time is going to be super important here, but I think we should bring our starfruit and the mango. Bring everything in. Comrade is in the house today. What's up, Comrade? Thank you so much for the 25 large. Thank you so much, Comrade. Do we have a hype train? We've had a hype train today. At level 8, it ended. So it's an 8-time multiplier. Thank you so much, Comrade. You're insane, bro. I much appreciate you. Is Dahi still here? Dahi is not here. Please notice this. Okay. Exedria, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm good. I got an infected tonsil, but I'm good. Bobak with Anbeth saying, me just watching for the chaos to begin. Yeah, this is going to be scary. Dahi is here. Dahi is here. Dahi is here. Okay, Dahi is here. We're fine. We're okay. Let me have a look at the gemstones you guys collected. A 15k one for Ghostwing. A Pogaf got a 15k one as well. And then we got some common ones. That one's pretty good that only Michael got. Okay, let's empty them and go in again. Okay. DJ Hila, you can, I'll add you to the list, but I can't add you to this one. I add you to the list, okay? Overpower is gone. People say, no, they're not right. I saw Dahi in chat. Narky, are you ready to lead this? Do we only have one leader in this vault? No, we got Nude Owl as well. So we got one absorption spell, then we got some absorption and mana refill. And lots of speed spells from Narky. Okay. Ready. Okay, perfect. You need to repair your boots, though. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I should probably do that. You're probably right. Boom. Alright, let's go, guys. 7-0. 7-0. Chat like panic. Yeah, I mean, they're taking care of me. They're taking care of the Riskull. Am I right, Dylan? You're taking care of me. Making sure I've got everything. You've been here long enough to know that it only takes, like, I've missed so many important things for super runs. It's crazy. Your backpacks. See? See? This man. Like, there we go. There it is. Taking care of Riskull, man. Bandy with 100 saying, I'm part leader now. Nice, Bandy. You finally did it. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Bandy. All right. What are we going to do in terms of the strategy here? Well, we're going to go... oops, I don't have the party selected. We're going to start with Future Imagineer runs Loot Goblin when we land in the first library. And Dahi, hold your overpower till after the first library. Let's clear the libraries first. Let's actually look at how it looks. I got the backpack. I got it. Thank you, Dylan. You sound sick. No, I don't know if I have a cold, but I do have an inflamed tonsil, I think. I mean, I'm self-diagnosing. I don't know what's wrong with me, but something is. Hey, chill. Calm down. Calm down. We're going to strategize. Narky, you're leading this with Nudowl. Nudowl looks great. Yeah, you look great. Okay, so the placement of these. If we go straight forward, straight east facing. So if we go straight east, and then when we hit the library, we go north, and then we go straight west. So here's what we're going to do. We have 18 minutes. Hold overpower until after all the libraries. Okay, Dahi? So like, Future Imagineer, when I reach this library, you play your first Loot Goblin, and I'm going to do my best at being super quick of getting those, hello Ito, getting those chests and then bouncing back. And then like when we're here, this is when we start the thing. This is when they start the overpower. The companion challenge is complete the vault and mine 33 ores. I mean, I might do it if I see it, but it's not like I'm going to do it on purpose. We'll see. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 3 rooms. Here we go. Here we go, Dylan. The shout for making it a... don't play it yet, don't play it yet. I'm stuck. The shout for making this vault a themed vault was great from Caddy. Caddy is always here as well. Thank you so much, Caddy Cutie. Thank you, dude. I want to shout out Nonami from the last stream. As a trinket. I want to shout out Nonami because... she had resubbed. So what I do, guys, I've told you guys many times that I might not always read out your resub messages on stream. And, you know, sometimes I miss some bit donations as well. I'm sorry about that. But what I do in my loneliness is that I will sit and I will read up on all of the resub messages and stuff like this. So I always read it at the end of the day at some point. Well, I missed a few times, but most of the time I do. Future Imagineer, let's run Loot Goblin, please. And... Nonami had sent a resub message that said this. It made me laugh out loud as I was sitting here just reading things. It said, is anyone interested in buying a tire? No pressure. Something like that. It's such a dad joke, but it was really good. I liked it. It was funny. Is Galeo's item rarity behind you? Okay. I probably missed it. The luckier chests? Yeah, I missed it then. I'll get the next one. Now we have Loot Goblin on. We wanna do maximum with this room. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's an age thing. I think that sometimes dad jokes are just enjoyable because they are so bad. Okay, ASMR time and I'll rest my voice. It was fuller chests. Okay, but it wasn't incredible chest, right? If I missed incredible chest, then I'll go back. The legendary one. But I don't know if it was. I don't know if it's boring. No, I don't think it's boring. I think that the brazier changes... Do you guys even remember monoliths? Like, the brazier changes we did actually did so much for the game. Am I right, guys? Those of you who played through the game several times since. Like, because the objective works fine early game and late game. Like, it actually works throughout the entire playthrough. Yeah. I'm very, very happy that we did those changes. And it was quite a scary change as well. I remember a lot of discussions in the team of like, well, are we making it just a bog standard, like works for everything objective? But at least the way I play Vault Hunters, you know, you have your loot vaults. And guys, let me know if you guys do the same. But you have your loot vaults and then you have your challenge vaults. That's the way I see it. Like, you know, I'd rather... For a bingo vault, you don't care about loot at all. And same with a scav, like, you're not there to loot. And I think one of the criticisms for Vault Hunters in the past was that the reason people didn't want to try scav was because, and maybe still is the thing, was because you didn't get good loot, because you had to focus on the objective. But we kind of fixed that as well, with the crates being a lot better for those vaults. And I do think that there is a good balance now, where... You know, these vaults, the Hunter Brazier vaults, they don't give you a lot of experience, but you have this opportunity to get these super modifiers. And I think that's good. I think that's perfect. I think it's brilliant. Dude, we've already spent 4 minutes of the timer. Do have a lot of fruit, though. Is it worth it to go to the upstairs? Maybe because of the bonus stacks, actually. I've always loved the challenge of a scav vault. Yeah, I mean, me too. But it's not like you run it to get loot in that regard, right? You don't. Like, you run it because it's a fun challenge. And I do think, as much as it's fun to just have fun things to do, I do think it's very healthy for the game to have these challenges that are opt-in. And so yeah. He's Siren with the 500 bits. I can't read it out right now, but I assume that you're back from church then. There's more item rarity. I did spawn in some mobs though, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay! Okay! There it is, guys! That's one Phoenix stack gone. Yeah, there it is. There it is, the difficulty of this vault showing itself. Future Imagineer freaks out and runs glued. Thank you, Future Imagineer. I'm gonna go to the next library. I'm not gonna fight more mobs now. But it was hard to skip the chests. Yeah. Definition of damage, yeah. I mean, these are low-hitting assassins as well that hit me. It's not like the Levishrooms or spiders. These are silly gummy bears. I mean, look at them, bless them. They're made out of gummy. They're edible. You can't be afraid of anything that's edible. Am I right, Dylan? Some greed is nice to see, though. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to attack mobs after we're done with the libraries. So the goal and the reason we are doing this, in case you missed the intro, is because we are trying to get key pieces so we can do treasure rooms runs, because our focus is very, not very near, but it's nearing its end cycle. It's nearing its death. And yeah, we gotta find a replacement. Make a new build. I also think now that I've, for myself, speaking about balance, now that I've actually played with uniques in the game myself, because I can't seem to find a single Excalibur, I feel like there is balance in, thank you Future Imagineer for keeping a track on that. I feel like there is actually a quite good balance between the uniques and the legendaries in the game. I think so. Another trinket. Because it doesn't feel like you need the uniques, it feels more like a fun thing, and that was the goal. Like a niche item. Almost lost the streak. No, you can't lose the stream streak, dude. We got another trinket there, by the way. We've already got the 3 trinkets that we were gambling on the last vault. And we're halfway through this library. We've got another one as well. I was really hoping to loot some normal rooms too, though. But the time is ticking fast. Also, I don't know why books aren't being voided. It's kind of weird. I guess there's a reason for it. I can blacklist them myself. Oh, look at this. I love my baguette. It's such a troll item, but it's great in the old world, I guess. Holy, I know, right? I feel like we're going to be able to triple on the key piece. I feel like we're going to get 75 plus here. But I don't know. I'm not actually looking at the pickup notifier that well. So 2 more libraries? It's 1 more library, right? Unless we find one. It's one more inscription library. I'm full of books now. Continue to head west, I think. Gamba says 100 key pieces. Oh, the Gamba says 100. Oh, DJ did 100. Okay. Yeah, that might be tricky. That might be very tricky. They're glued, right? Yeah, they're glued. Okay. Now they are 19 times speed. So because they're 19 times speed, the glued isn't actually gluing them fully. They're actually moving, albeit slowly, they are moving. Speaking about slowly, I should activate the entropic bind. Don't want to run out of the loot goblin before I loot the next library, though. I gambled for 75. Well, I mean, he did... It says 100. I mean, you gotta read, man. Don't listen just to his... Oh, stupid tonsil! Oh, that's awful. It was 50, then changed to 75, and then changed again to 100 as you built the crystal. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mom always said life was like a gamble on an Iskal stream on Twitch. You never know what you gotta get. You guys heard that saying? I've heard that saying many times. 75 was refunded. Yeah, of course, of course. Any gamba that doesn't finish gets refunded, by the way, guys. Oof. Well, hopefully we can get 100 plus. That seems quite tricky though. So that divided in 8 is the amount of key pieces. Or keys. Actually, we might run out of echo gems now. Kind of hope we do, so that we gotta run some ore runs as well. Although running ore runs, apart from the mine room, I suppose, is a lot harder with the challenge stacks. This is why the Omega inscriptions are so powerful, by the way. This is a perfect wall to demo that. Because, obviously, Omega rooms don't have mobs, so like, the challenge stacks don't actually matter here. But inscriptions, that's why inscriptions are so powerful. Maybe I should have even added a painting room to this. I don't know. How is your chest breaker so fast? What? As long as you put efficiency 5 on the tool, you will insta-mine chests. That was... When did we change that? That was ages ago. Okay, now comes the challenge, guys. Dahi, let's run the first overpower. I'm glad that you held them, even though we're past the 10 minutes, because I do have fruit. So Dahi, let's launch the first overpower, and let's see if we can get some loot here. And Hunterino from Narki, yeah, perfect. Okay, how do I approach this? I will be 2 shots, 3 shots. I gotta be careful, guys. I have to be careful. There's some more upstairs. Totemic as well. Please hold Charming. Do not use Charming. We gonna need it a little bit later. Oh, Archie with the loot goblin as well. Thank you, Archie. Guys, we're gonna get so much loot here. I'm worried that it's gonna overfill our backpack even. No scan? Really? Okay. I get quiet because I have to focus. That's one horde mob, and how many hearts? Like 6 hearts I've healed since. Okay, keep going. Totems everywhere, yeah. RP bitrate, yeah, yep. That's a drawback. There they are. I'm not here to mine ores, am I? What am I doing? Why did I feel like I needed to mine ores? Oh my goodness. Okay. Bro, don't lag like that, game. For supporters? Oh yeah! Okay. No! Guys, this is so dangerous. We have 1 extra life left and that's it. It's so dangerous. They are so fast. Is Entropic Bind, was it active? It was. It doesn't matter. It does nothing. Get out, please. Nej, inte Harry. Like for the Pilot Hunter, see if we can find a timer. No, we still have full overpower. Don't know if I dare to do this one though, guys. The problem is that they're so small, I can't see them. And Nova Explosion is going to run out soon. Nova Explosion with a freeze is actually kind of life-saving right now. Maybe I'm focusing on bad POIs. That's a good POI up there, though. How do I get up safest route here? Dahi, I trust you to keep an eye out on the overpower and just play it again when you need to. Dude, I can't see a thing. Okay. Look at them. Totemic party. Soul shards. Stress skull reverts to Swedish. Yeah, exactly. What I said. Nej, inte Harry. That's a quote. Thank you, Dahi. Do we have any Swedes in chat that knows what that's from? Get bracious, Iskal. I will. Yes, but no. I'll stop reading chat, Iskal. It's from Jönssonligan. Yeah, exactly. It's from a famous Swedish movie series called Jönssonligan about these thieves, I guess. Yeah, thieves. And one of them is named Harry, and he doesn't want to go. he doesn't like water. He doesn't like boats, bless him. And they have to go on a boat, and he goes, "Nah, no, not Harry." It's very funny. It's only funny if you grew up same time as me in Sweden. So I get it. Very few people will get the references. Dude, these guys are just so fast. It's ridiculous. Okay, magnet storage is full. Magnet storage is completely full. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of vault scrap. 20 seconds is Gal. Yeah, here we go. Starfruit time. And I can't break these gilded chests because of the challenge room. Unfortunately. A bit niche. Yeah, a bit niche, exactly. But I enjoyed saying it, you know? Okay, so now the strategy must be, we don't have Nova Explosion anymore. Do we have Rock Solid still? Do we still have Rock Solid? I think that we do Charming now. I think we run the Charming now. If we can, please. As a little bit of a safety. Thank you, Callum. Thank you. Yeah, it's our last line of defense. Dude. The worrying sound of squishing jelly beans. You just hear it, I'm gonna get PTSD from it. Here they come. Yeah, Charming is very good at this as well, isn't it? Because I don't need to kill all of them. Just need to kill enough to get a lot of them charmed. Boom. Are strongboxes supposed to be kind of empty? Yeah, they are. They only roll. So the way they work is that they only roll on the highest pools. So therefore they feel emptier because they don't have like any of the deck core blocks or anything like that. But they only roll on the highest pools. So they give high rarity gear, they give key pieces, stuff like this. But yeah, I mean, they are not as satisfying seeing the items flying towards you. Could that be a timer pylon up there? I wonder. But I think that's fine. I think it's like the dungeon barrels, if I'm honest. Like, if I were to design strongboxes now, I probably would have not designed them the way I designed them. Does that make sense? I would have probably... Like, if there's no difference from a normal chest, then what's the point? You know? Just punish the player of having a longer time to mine them, which is not as satisfying. I'm missing all of the super PYs when I do this, but it is safer. Do I take that? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. What levels are strongboxes? Is it level 50, guys? The strongboxes start coming? There's a trinket there. Use your hunter skill. True. I did take hunter. They're killing themselves. Yep. It's the beauty with charmed. I mean, I'm also chaining. Like, this build is so good for overpower. We are gonna make a new build, by the way. We'll see what legendaries we get in the treasure rooms. I'm hoping to be able to do a shotgun build, but who knows? Maybe it will be an AP build that we do. It's the wrong way, Skull, you stupid idiot. You just wasted like 20 seconds by going that way. Should have known better. Oh, this room might have mega PYs, but I can't use Hunter. Chaining sword is top tier in my opinion. I mean, yeah, if you do an overpower build for sure. Of course, yeah. Oh, do you mean this build? Yeah, this build is top tier. Guys, I didn't say it. Dylan said it. They said, oh, I see this build as an S tier. Yeah, true. True. I actually agree. This is an S tier build. I think it might be it's an A build for sure. It's not B like some people think. I don't know if it's S tier, but it takes a little bit more skill to play than like your average Fireball build or Nova build. But I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's better than what I make it look like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. It's time to go home. No more overpower. It's out. See? Dahi. Big shout out to Dahi for holding the overpower and not running it immediately when it was 10 minutes on the clock, because otherwise we couldn't do that. Run away. Yeah, go home. Yeah, exactly. GG, dudes. Do we think I did it? Do we think I did 100 key pieces? Well played, Dylan's, first of all. Well played, Dylan's, in that vault. You kept it very tight. You did it very correct. I looted 844 gilded chests. 384 of them were Omega. 27,000 soul shards. Okay. Here are the jackpot winners first. Ace takes home the 100k. Scamper with the 75k. Nice skin. And Brittany with the amazingly nice skin with the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. Looted more Omega this time than total last round. Yeah, that was pretty insane. Let's throw away that. Get the brazier. Crate. And let's just do this. And... reach magnets are not bad. Oh, you can hold shift now to see the rarity of magnets. Of course you can. Makes it a bit easier. And the last one was also a legendary one. Okay, let's see the key pieces. I think we did it, dudes. We did not. 62? That's a bit underwhelming. We got 2,700 vault diamonds. And 5 trinkies, 247 pouches, but 62 key pieces? Damn! Not even 75. No, exactly, yeah. I thought we did it for sure. I thought for sure we did it. Asaranta! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Asaranta. Yeah, sorry, believers. How the hell are you today, Asaranta? Thank you, dude. Darkest, thank you for the 5 as well, Darkest. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Bobok with the 200 bits saying... can lower particles in Vault, you know, the accessibility setting, the reduce particles to help see, just saying. Oh, does this setting work? Bobok, the particle vanilla setting? I didn't know it did. I didn't know that it did. Do a dungeon run? Yeah, I kind of want to. May I see your ability keybinds, Iskal? Hunter... oh, did we give it? Did we add it? I didn't know we did. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? I didn't think we added this. Oh, for... God damn it, man. Okay, I reduced it. Thank you, Bobok. Of course I did. I didn't think you got to it, Dog. I was like, okay, Dog probably forgot about this. Yeah, but it wasn't. Dude, hold on. Let me catch up. I'm not going to fall behind here. We got a lot of people coming in. Ashwin, how you doing, Ashwin? So good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Super, super generous. I hope everything is good, Ashwin. Chase and Sack with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Chase and Sack. Did you reroll? We're going to add you to this party, Chase and Sack, because I have an idea of what we're doing next. Kino as one. Angry Galley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You should also join this with Loot Goblin. I'm going to go with the list first, though, before I add too many now. Let's see. We wanted Pika Pro. Pika Pro should join this one. Is on the thing. Kimby is on the list. Yep. And Kang is on the list. Okay, perfect. Also, DJ Hilla wanted to join. I think DJ Hilla is last in the queue, so we'll see if we can make that happen. We're going to do a dungeon run. We're going to try the dungeon try. And Brother Ding has an insane dungeon runner. But I'm going to go with Rigart as our leader. 3 door stacks, no stone. Just the door stacks. Just you guys carrying. Is that stupid? Is it better to not do that? And it is better. It's better to keep them for the shopping tours, I guess. And go with a dungeon capstone, because I have one. Because then we can overstack overpower. Dark King is not here, so we need to go with single overpowers and overstack them. Raynar, thank you so much for the voice. Raynar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. You guys have started another hype train. Thank you, Raynar. Still grinding that level 9. Quiet Riot, thank you so much, Quiet Riot, for the 5 gifted. That's an interesting name indeed. Thank you, Quiet Riot. I appreciate you, man. Soulful March drops 10. Soulfush, are you the leader of this vault? Yes, you are. You're the leader of this vault. Thank you, Soulful March. Miney the Unicorn is in the house. Thank you, Miney the Unicorn, for the 5 gifted. Let's add Miney as one of our overpowerers in this vault. We got Ems as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ems. And now before I add you, let me add Pika. I can't add Pika now. Again, classic. Kimby. Kimby is definitely in, okay? And Kangi is definitely in. There we go. I can't add DJ Hilla is on my list, and so is Kino. I can't add Angry Gallet either, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Ems, can I add you then? I could add Ems instead. Yeah, I'm gonna add Ems. Thank you so much, Ems. Then we have some more spells. KG Lucky. Thank you so much, KG Lucky, for the 5 gifted. We got another hype train, dudes. You guys are mad. KG Lucky, you're in as well. Level 11, no legendary. Looking like a gingerbread man of Excalibur. I like it. Jeremy with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Look at this. Double Nova Explosion and Overpowered. Jeremy, you're... Oh, no, you have Pile Hunter, so I can't curse you as that much. That's an insane companion, though. And only 2 rounds. You'll have to be the leader next time. I'm adding you to the list. But we're going to do a dungeon run. We're going to see how many keepers we can get from it. Bobok with 100 bits saying hype train. Yeah, insane. Happy Mummy with 100 bits on the hype train. Pest Destroyer as well. Angel Shine as well. And here we go again. Yeah. You guys are mad. There's Skolak, thank you for the 200 bits. I contribute. Hell yeah, dude. Saluna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm caught up, I think. Thank you, Saluna. Can we add you? We could add Saluna to this run. We could. Yeah, we could. We got Frozen Fish with 5 as well. And then I think I'm caught up. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Thank you so much for being here. Only 4 runs still. We gotta make a difference there as well for you. Frozen on the list. Thank you so much, dudes. No, we're not done. It's just stopped pinging in my ears. Okay, weird. Paingar, put me in, coach. Thank you so much, Paingar, for the 10 gifted. Level 15 now. Kangaroo with 100 bits saying, yay. Mandra, thank you for the 150 bits. My companion, I just re-rolled. Let me have a look. Mandra. Manindra. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're a charming boy now. You haven't had a single run. I know that I promised you that another stream, so you're in, dude. You're in. Good re-roll. Arionia Splash with the mega tier 2 bomb of doom. Arionia Splash is here again! Guys, Dylan's, get some love for Arionia Splash. The amount of members that he or she or they have added to the Dylan community is insane. Thank you, Arionia Splash. You're incredible. Thank you for all the love you're spreading to these people that get to play with meet new friends, create new bonds. Who knows, you know? Thank you so much, dude. Our beloved, yeah, exactly. Arionia, you're way too generous, man. Catalarada. I can't believe we're getting another hype train, dudes. Catalarada, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, can I join? Unfortunately, I have Champions Domain already. I'll add you on the list as well. I mean, I have a lot of people on the list now. I usually just add like 2-3 people on the list. We got Abs as well with the 10 gifted subs. How are you doing today, Abs? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Silent Wife with the 100 bits saying, yay, another hype train. Pest Destroyer with another 100 bits on the train. Belor with 100 bits on the train. Hell yeah, dude. And I'm almost caught up. My computer is FPS lagging right now, dudes. I got FPS lag outside Minecraft in my OBS client. I got like 2 frames. Because of you guys. Goose. Thank you so much, Goose, for the 5 gifted as well. I'm going to add you to the list as well. But no more on the list now. Thank you, Goose. I appreciate the hell out of you. Love the flower crown. You look great. Black Eagle with the 5 gifted. How are you today, Black Eagle? Double Soul Fest, man. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, dude. And we got Dia as well. How you doing, Dia? Good to see you, Dia. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Level 13 now, Dia. We got Lena with 100 bits saying, Iskal, if you want to see if it's your tonsils acting up, you can check in the mirror, and if they're swollen, they will be abnormally large. I have the same issue, and now I have to get them surgically removed. I hope that's not what I have to go through. I'll have a look after stream. I don't usually look at myself in the mirror very much. ABC, good run, by the way. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Lady Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Joining the train. We have a level 7 hype train, dudes. We're going to get 15 on the booster after this. Yeah, you guys are insane. Thank you, Lady Chris. Thank you, dude. I failed school. Thank you for 100 bits saying I had a bad reroll. Oh, no. You're only level 6 though. That's not a bad reroll. It's triple wealthy. I feel like we add I failed school to the team here just for the laughs. He's got 2 faces. I see how it is now. It's like a chicken costume or a duck costume. You look great, dude. I love it. Bandy even drops 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bandy. I appreciate you. You big party leader boy now. Mai with the 1880 bits. Thank you so much, Mai. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Mai. Appreciate you. We got Mama Bear with the 27 months. Appreciate that. Golden Dragon with the 100 bits. Thank you. Dragon Zed. Oh my goodness. Dragon Zed just dropped a mega bomb. I can't even see the number. It's lagged out. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me scroll. I can't scroll. Dylan, help me out. It was a mega bomb. I haven't missed you, Damo. I haven't missed you. Dragon, thank you so much, dude, for the insane mega bomb of doom. You can join this too. Yeah, we got a big party leader run here coming up. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's see. Golden Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Who did I miss here? Let's see if I missed anyone. I'm not done yet, though. Malta, Israel is here. Nemt, still haven't had a single run. We changed that now, Nemt. You can curse this vault and join us. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Soling, thank you for the 80 months. Vampine, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, what did the computer go to the doctor because he had a virus? It's very dry, dude. I love it. Tiger Shrimp is in the house with the 400 bits, saying, it was my 44th birthday on Friday. Man, I feel old. No, dude. Hey, Tiger Shrimp, how much haven't you achieved in life at your age? How much happiness haven't you had? That's the way you got to look at it. You're not old. Older than me, but you know, you're not old. You got this. Yeah. Don't be silly. Thank you so much, though. Cryptex, thank you for the 100 bits. Omega Pog on Dylan, awesome humans. Yeah, they are. They very much are. Crazy Drake with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Crazy Drake. Thank you so much for the my double glued man. Still grinding that hard, level 9. Solville dropping 10. You guys have created an insane hype train. Number 2 today. Solville, you gotta make sure to wake up. You gotta wake up, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Miney with the 200 bits saying, for the train, hell yeah, dude. And the rank with the 53 months. Beowulf with the gifted sub. Happy Mommy with the 100 bits saying, idea for future challenge. Run a vault with only companions who haven't been in a vault before. I like that. I like that. Companions that haven't had a single one. The problem is, I don't think I have a party leader that has not had a single run. But we'll look into it. I like that as our next vault, actually. That would be kind of fun. Reaper is in the house with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate you. We got Avon Jail as well. Avon. Thank you, Avon, for the 5 gifted. How are you today, Avon? Good to see you, man. Black Eagle with the 2 gifted. Zombie Hunters with the 100 saying the digital miner thinks I'm General Kenobi. Oh yeah, because it's 4th. May the 4th be with you. Bobok then drops 10 tier 2s. Bobok just dropped 10 tier 2s, guys. Talk about hype. 10 people can come and sign up to the servers. Thank you so much, man. Little late, what are we doing today? We've done 2 mega gilded runs for key pieces, and now we're going to go dungeon hunting for key pieces. Then, if we still have time, we're going to go treasure hunting. Because we're looking for new legendaries to build something new around. Solville with another 5 still has to wake up. Thank you, dude. Old Man Master, thank you for the 100 bits. Dale, thank you for the 100 bits. Nate, thank you for the 100 bits. May you check my companions, kind sir. Of course, Nate. Of course I can. Oh my lord, you look oh, I like the IB take. Oh, that's cute. I've never seen anything like it. It's smart. Yeah, you look great, Nate. You look amazing. We got Miriam with 200 bits saying, hi, Iska, long time watcher, new to Twitch. You stream at 6 a.m. my time, so good morning. Miria, good morning, dude, and welcome here. Dylan, say welcome to Miria. Say welcome to Miria. Long time watcher, but new to Twitch. Has a level 8 companion, though. That's pretty damn impressive, and you look great. I love the skin. Yeah, welcome here. I'm glad to have you here. The rank 2100. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Vlad, thank you for the 100 bits, etc. You're the reason it started lagging out. Thank you so much, etc. For I don't know how many, but a huge mega gift bomb of doom. Is it 25? Was it 50? I don't know. Thank you so much, etc. Exploding Dice gifted a tier 2 to Spam Pig. Thank you, Exploding Dice. And Cryptex with the 5 gifted, and I'm caught up. We have a level 8 hype train, dudes. Hello, chat, says Cryptex. Yeah. We have a level 8 hype train. We're gonna get the multiplier up once this ends to 16 because of you guys. Tiger Shrimp, the 44-year-old, joins us in this vault and shows why she is not too old to be rock solid. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Tiger Shrimp. Appreciate that you're still here, man. And Soulful March, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Our leader, well, our first leader in this vault. We have a lot of party leaders in this vault. Thank you for the 5. Lady Out of Time, thank you for the 100 bits. And Soulville with the 300 bits. Can't work at a hospital, too busy. I work at a hospital, too busy. Oh, I see, Soulville. That's why. Okay. Soulville, just stay awake so that you're part of the raffle at the end. And I won't add you to the vault, okay? Yeah, we did it. Crazy. Did we hit level 9! Dylan, no! Not again! You guys are insane. I can't... I don't know what to say. Without you guys, I don't know what I would be doing today. You're my life. Thank you so much, man. And Kata, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I hope you guys are super excited about Champions 2.0, which we are getting, hopefully, like, in a week or 2. I don't know the status of Josh, but he's working hard on it at the moment. And we're doing some big upgrades, some changes, and with the idea to be more inclusive, get more people on board, get more people to have fun every stream. Yeah. Bobok, thank you for the 100 bits, and keep the hype train going. Thank you, Bobok. Golden Dragon with the 400 bits. Thank you, Golden Dragon. Old Man Master with another 200 bits saying, I heard you like bits. I'm a bit of a bit enjoyer. Yeah, no, I am. For every bit donation that you guys do, remember 100 bits is $1. And with Swedish tax system, 100 bits equates to something like 22 cents to me. And for every single row, every single bit donation, I have to do taxes. Per row. I have to like clarify what it is. Boom, 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 boom. It's great fun. I love it. No, I like it. It's enjoyable. Yeah. This is why I changed my minimum bit donation from 1 bit to 100 bits a while back. It's great. No, it's fun. Divian Winged, thank you for the 100 bits saying, started playing Vault Hunters this weekend. It's addictive. Love it. Oh, we got a new Vault Hunter enjoyer. Hell yeah, Devon. Gicky is in the house today as well with an amazing looking skin. I love Gicky's skin. Thank you so much, Gicky, for the 5 gifted subs. And I failed school with 100% saying, Dylan, yes. Yeah, Dylan, yes. That demon under your bed. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. The demon under your bed. What a scary name, dude. What the hell is this? A brand new companion as well with the 2 gifted. Welcome here, that demon under your bed. Toptas with 100 bits, thank you, dude. Dragon of Fate, thank you for the 200 bits saying, I don't know where I got them from, but these are for you. Thank you, dude. Darkest with 100 bits saying, you're an amazing person and you deserve every penny us amazing Dylans give you. You are hands down the best human I've ever encountered, dude. Looking forward to the Dylan Conlol. Also got my 3rd unique on the Thorny Shield. Oh, you got another Rose Thorn Ivy? You gotta make a build out of it. Darkest. And now I have the Sanders, the Shield, and your favorite is Galber. This is, yeah, Strip the Flesh. DRG, thank you for the 100 bits. I did a few rerolls, and now I'm broke again. Also, if you put blinds on a solid block, you basically cause X-ray. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of blocks like that in Minecraft that are, like, bugged out. You mean these blinds here? That's probably something we should fix. They're not a Vault Hunter block. They're from, like, McCrayfish. But, yeah, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. To be honest though, I don't really care if people are playing on their world and they want to X-ray. Who gives a shit? Like, who cares? Let people do whatever they want. It doesn't hurt anyone else. There's not competition. We're playing bloody Minecraft. We're having a good time. Am I right? Blaze AFK with 100 saying, so what are you saying, Iskal? Oh my god, here we go. You guys just went to my tax office and said, okay, here we go. ACG with 100 saying, one more tax line, going to start Ascension Vault soon. Ooh, exciting, ACG. You gotta share how it goes. Malta with 100 bits, thank you, dude. Nox with the 11 months saying, converting a gifted sub from last month. Love the generous Dylans. Hell yeah, Nox, welcome. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Malta with 100 bits again. Blaze with 100 bits. Is that what we keep doing? Malta with another 100 bits and Blaze with another 100 bits. Grandmaster Z is in the house with 2 gifted subs and Malta with another 200 bits saying, strip the flesh. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, so much. Someone said I missed their gift bomb, so I'm going to scroll back now that I'm caught up. The rank, I actually did miss. No, I didn't miss the rank. I didn't miss the rank. I missed this guy. Stick Rotty, I think I missed. Yeah, it was going so fast. What is this name? Strick Rotty. Welcome as a level 2 companion. Thank you so much for your generosity to the Dylans. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome here. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. If you were the one I missed, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. It all was going pretty damn fast. and maybe it wasn't though. Maybe I need to scroll back further. Just let me just check. Let me just triple check here. ABC with the 5 gifted. I don't think I missed you, ABC. We had a good run earlier, and if I did miss someone, I am very sorry. I don't think I did though. Damarix? Maybe I missed Damarix actually. Yeah, maybe I missed Damarix. If so, I'm sorry, Damarix. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my lord. You guys are just too insane. Thank you guys so much. Are you sick, Iskal? No. No, I'm not sick. I don't think I'm sick at least. I got like an inflamed tonsil or something like this. It hurts when I swallows. Only on one side, only on the left side. And I just had a quick Google like a couple of days ago and it said that it might be an inflamed tonsil. Mad for Irons, thank you so much, Mad for Irons, for the 5 gifted as well. You look great, dude. Scary, but great. And Un666 with the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Zombie Hunters with the 100 bits saying, in bingo, what is the difference between chain and combo? Combo, to me, this is a philosophical question. Combo, to me, is something you have to do within a certain amount of time to make it a combination of things. Like, think old PlayStation games. Press square, triangle, square, X to do the super kick. That's a combo. Chain is just without a time. So you can do them, take your time, but do them. So the difference is that one is timed, the combo, and the chain is not timed, if I remember correctly. Is that correct, Dylan? LC Dagger, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, LC Dagger. And Mama Lynn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Guys, I'm about to give out the Dylan set because of the second hype train. Did we get the updated thing? Is Josh not here? Where did we finish? On level 9? Hunter Particle, we tried to say it in the... I'm sorry. 17! The extension broke. I mean, it's... You know, what can we do? We bought the most expensive web server for the extension. You guys are just mad. That's what it is. We're 17 on the multiplier, dudes. It's back up, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to award a Dylan set. And... some people on my list, I can't really explain 100% as to why you're there. There are just some people that may have meant something special at a very, at different occasions throughout the career of Iskal streaming and YouTubing. One of those people is here today. Well, a lot of you are here today, but one of those who are here is going to get the Dylan set today. And I want to say thank you for all the support, all the joy, all the chatting, and all of that over the years. To Miney the Unicorn, who takes home a Dylan set today. Thank you so much, Miney, for being a Dylan. And yeah, it's a permanent unlock. It happens automatically, and once Josh has added you to the list. And I'm trying to make sure I can see mine in chat just to make sure that they are here. But yeah, thank you so much. I can't like explain all of it, but as in I can't explain why I have certain people on the list necessarily, but just know that I appreciate a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys. I'll do a second one at the same time. And then maybe I'll do another one later. Another person who's on my list is a person that I probably wrongfully so associate back with the PUBG days. And it would be interesting to see if that... By the way, is mine here? Did mine hear this? Okay, good. Good. Well deserved. Yeah, I think so. The next person on my list, I associate with the PUBG days. This was like so many years ago when I was playing PUBG. I'm pretty sure this person joined us then. And I might have the backstory of this person completely wrong. Lala, are you here? God damn it, Lala might not be here. Lala? I know that they were here earlier. Or I think I saw them. But Lala Diabli also gets a gets a Dylan set today. And yeah, I don't know if Lala is here, but Lala is almost always here. And he be sleeping, yeah. My backstory for Lala, Meinstein, how you doing, dude? My backstory for Lala is probably completely wrong, okay? I have got it in my head that Lala Diable joined the Dylans probably 8 years ago or so. 7 years ago, maybe. And I got it that Lala joined the Dylans from Anders Zeal, another streamer that I played PUBG with. Who was here in the Anders Zeal days? I know some of you were. When we were playing PUBG every single day. I felt like Lala joined us during those days. Yeah, Seki was here. Yeah. I remember Anders. Yeah, there you go. Netronics was here. Yep. Shako was definitely here. Yep. Biscuit Crumbles was here. Yep. DJ was here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 7 years ago. I feel like 7-0 PUBG streams. Yeah, exactly, Brown Eyed. I might actually do a late night PUBG stream pretty soon. I've been playing a lot. I was lurking. That says nice. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot. I had a chicken dinner this morning with 9 kills. It was a good game. It was a good game. But it won't be, I know that we won't have that many people here, maybe like 100 people, but it will be, I mean, that's a lot of people to play PUBG with when you're not like an expert anymore. I'm pretty damn terrible though, but I would love to, I gotta say this outright, I would love to do the community games again with you guys that we did back like 8 years ago. Oh, it was so fun. Like, you know, the zombie games, or like, didn't we do a lobby where it was everyone against me? And I didn't win, I don't think, but I got a hell of a lot of kills, and then I ran out of bullets in the house. I feel like we did a community game like that. And but mind you, okay, back then I was pretty damn good at PUBG. We were also stream sniping you. Yeah, you were. But I was pretty damn good at PUBG back then. You also did Rust. Yeah, that was also fun. Camping on the roof. Yeah, exactly. I was. Was it Apex we played a bit too with Stress and Rendog? Yeah, we played Apex. We definitely played Rust. We had a Rust event with the community. I love the Rust event. But maybe because the Dylans won, like my team won pretty hard that event, if I remember it correctly. You guys beat the hell out of Ren and Stress's communities. But yeah, me and Anders, exactly, Big D. Yeah. So we may very well play some PUBG. Have you tried DayZ? I actually haven't. I've seen a lot of it though. Okay, let's open the crate. Lala Diable is anyway the second one to take home a thing. We did not get a Starfruit. So there it is. That's 2 Dylan sets handed out today. More are coming. Maybe not today. We'll see. Maybe today. We'll see. For now though, we're gonna do a dungeon run. And we're gonna see if we can beat... Okay, I gotta ask you guys, does anyone remember the exact count of key pieces we got in that last run? I think it was like 64 or 68. 62. Okay. So the gamba must be, will we get more than 62 key pieces? So will we get 63 plus key pieces, I suppose? And we're gonna go with a capstone on this. We got double loot goblin. Which does work in dungeons. The most important thing here is to find gilded dungeons and to find the ones that have like difficulty on them. I think I'm gonna go full cheese. I'm gonna send it with overpower because I enjoy it. And so let's see here. We still don't have Dark King here. That's a shame. But let's go with... Do we have an overpower man who hasn't had a run? We have many. Holy crap. Iash. We're going to go with Iash. I'm not going to ask if people are here. We're just going to hope that people are here, okay? And we're going to go with Stew Step. So we have 3 stacks of overpower. That's 15 minutes. Ragnar hasn't had a single run. I'm going to add Ragnar. I can't add Commander. I'm going to add Ragnar as well. So that's 20 minutes of overpower. And the Vault has lost 4 minutes. But here we can do an extended. Unfortunately, I don't have any high roll without a legendary, but oh, look at this. CK Ligo can join us here with 4 times extended. There we go. There we go. Overpower and extended bonuses. I want to join, sir. Mir, I should have seen that. I didn't see that. Millie. Darkest says, to all Dylans with the set, congrats. You guys deserve this. You're amazing Dylans and some of the best. Thank you, Darkest. I agree. Frogman, thank you so much for the 2 months. Devi and Winged, thank you for the underbid saying, what is the tool you're using for breaking chests? This is a sickle, and it has all the affinities on it. You can actually achieve this super simply. It doesn't actually require any RNG. You need to go to the tool station and craft a sickle, one of these things. And I use them because they don't break blocks, so I don't waste their ability, only leaves. So you craft one of those, whatever tier you want. And then you need the affinity, so you add Ornate Affinity, Gilded Living Coin if you want as well. And yeah, there it is. That's how you make it. And then you combine it in the Jewel Applicator. Banta Builds is here. Banta Builds, who I was taking the mickey out of last time. Good to see you still here, dude. Thank you so much for the general. 5 tier 2s. You madman. Midnight Blade Dancer, Chipmunk, Dina, Hermit Fam, and Alice Sturp. Congratulations. You guys can come and play Vault Hunts on the official servers. Be part of the armory and all of that. What did you say about the server resets? It's not anytime soon. So I think that me and Josh and Dog are expecting it to take around 2 months to develop update 19. It's a big update. And without giving out any dates that you guys can hold against me later, I would say that it's probably going to be out in between June and July, whenever the month shift is. However, I'm going to go away on a family trip in end of June. So I won't be around. So we'll see when we can release it. Probably beginning of July is realistic, because it's a big update. And then the servers will run for another month with the current data, and then they will reset and a new season will start. That's the idea. So that means that everyone who's playing on the official servers now has the opportunity to become very powerful and then play the end game before we reset. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think so. Hope your day is going good. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, dude. Can you tell me if I should reroll my companion, or wait for higher levels? Isamu, I'm gonna tell you something else, Isamu. You should change your Twitch name color. It's very hard to read for a streamer. That color that you have, the red. It's really hard to read, at least for me. But I got it. Yeah, I saw you, man. Should I reroll? No, you should not reroll. You should not ever reroll. What are you talking? Why do you look like Guybrush? Wait, is this the guy from... Is this a skin from the Monkey Island? Pest Destroyer Blue is nice, yeah. Brick Wall goes mascot, please. Brick Wall has been a mascot before. We gotta add Brick Wall. Bless him. Geeky, your color is fine. Yeah. I think the Catty Cuties is the one that I see easiest. Caddy, I'm gonna add you to the list. Monkey Island 2 skin. Oh, so it is Guybrush. It is. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Alright, guys. Let's do a dungeon hunt, okay? This vault is not gonna be as challenging. I actually feel pretty... I mean, we have 20 minutes of overpower, so why am I even saying anything? I feel pretty confident in this run. We're gonna add a... sure, that seal. And then we're gonna add a dungeon capsule. I have 8 of these? I thought I had 1, bro. I have 8? Do we care about the theme here? We don't really care about the theme, but if it is another theme, it's going to be annoying. Now that you guys have update 18 and you have these augment colors, feedback, how does it feel? We need more dungeons, yeah. Great. Looks great, yeah. Colors are so much better, yeah. It's clean. They're amazing, nice. Love them, yeah. Thank you, guys. Okay, do we have a full party? Are we ready to go with this? We got 20 minutes of overpower. We got double loot goblin. We're going to look at 22 minutes on the clock. Yeah. You need Phoenix? True. I thought I added Phoenix, but I didn't. Let's see here. Do we have anyone we can add? Searle Tom. Searle Tom, always with the rescue every stream. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. We cap it with the dungeon capstone so we can see dungeons. I apologize if I have to do the thing with my throat and stuff. Ooh, Omega Trousies. By the way, I got an I got a Legendary Living earlier that I identified off camera. Look at this thing. Unfortunately, it's Chilling 5 Cloud, but Living and Legendary on a sword. When I saw it in my backpack, I had this here, and then I identified it before the stream started, and I saw it. I was like, come on, man. If you get something really good now, Iskall, no one's gonna believe you. Oh, man. What are we looking for in treasure rooms? I don't know yet. We don't know yet. We'll see. We're basically... I'm looking at it from a different perspective. I'm gonna run treasure rooms to find legendaries, and then we'll see what we find that can define our build. Future Imagineer got a really nice gemstone in the last run. Narky got a pretty good one. Dari got a pretty weak one. But at least got a gemstone, though. Okay. Off we pop. The Gambase will get 64 or more key pieces. 35% believe in this. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can do it. I mean, it depends on how lucky we get with Gilded Dungeons. Stewie with the 500 bits saying, I don't know if you missed my dono during the hype train, so I'll make this one the last one, sir. Stewie, did I miss you? I'm so sorry, Stewie. I didn't mean to miss you, and now you just said that you... Didn't you give me your message again? Didn't you tell me what you said in your donation? Do I have to scroll? I'm so sorry that I missed your dono, dude. Let me see here. Stewie... I don't ever mean to miss any one of you, but when we have a hype train, it does lag a bit. And tonsils, dude. And tonsils. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I shall read it out. I'm sorry I missed it, Stewie. Hey, Iskall, this will be my last time donating for a while until I can turn around my whole life for my kids and can say I'm actually enjoying this life I have. Thank you for keeping me going these past few months and always saying what I need to hear randomly. But I will still be here to watch your stream. Streams, peace and love and happiness to you, man. Hashtag never ever leaving. Stewie, that sounds pretty serious, man. And you know what I like with your message? You know, you can look at your message and you can be like, oh shit, this is bad. But I'm not going to say that. Because you didn't say the magic, or you said the magic word. You said, I'm going to turn my life around for my kids. Is what you said. That takes some integrity and balls. A lot of people, when they're in a tough spot, they'll just give in. That's why there are so many tramplers in the world. That's why there are so many shitty people that take advantage of weaknesses. That's why so many people take advantage and kick when someone is down. I will never do that. We will never do that. We're not going to sink to that level. And so, you know, I like to hear that you've decided to turn your life around. And I think this is important for everyone. I think that you should always remember that no matter how dark or bad something is, no matter mistakes you've made in the past, there's always a future that you control to a certain degree, right? And you got to make sure to make the most of it for everyone who can't, because there are people who can't. And yeah, look at the Dylans. I mean, let me pass on a smile to you, says Helpa. Yeah, look at that. We're here for you, Stewie. We believe in you. And you've made the decision to turn around whatever it is you're talking about, right? I don't need to know that. But we're here to support you, shoulder by shoulder. Yeah, shoulder by shoulder, Dylan. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her by her bones. Listen to that. The seas be ours and by the powers where we will roam. Am I right? It describes it, Dylan. Listen to the lyrics. It's our ocean. You know? So Stewie, you know, we got you. We got you. And don't ever worry about donating, man. Ever. That goes for all of you. Hunter, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. A primer in chat. Extreme Rupert with the 20 months tier 2. Morning from Colorado. Good morning. I'm sorry, Extreme Rupert. I don't know if you're into ice hockey, but I am. And yeah, we saw Colorado fall last night, didn't we? We love you, Stewie. Yeah, we do. We saw Colorado fail. Colorado Avalanches are out of the playoffs. Sadness. Hoist the colors high. Yeah, Dylan, hoist the colors high. I get all emotional, dudes. I get all emotional. Look at you all. The funny thing is that we then got a stupid another thing. Yo ho, hands together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. I think the meaning of that song, what it means to me, is a lot more than just like a random pirate song. I think the ideology and vision of sticking together, of standing by your friends, of having people's back, of being there for people who need you when they're down, of not taking any easy exits, I think is more important than you guys may ever think. And I'm proud to have you guys around me, because you guys are like that. Gunterson with the 25 gifted subs. That's so funny, because yesterday when I was making my video, Gunter, for whatever reason, I can't remember why, but I was searching up random companions, and yours, I searched up, and then I started laughing at your name, Gunterson, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that dude for a while. But here you are. Thank you so much, dude. And, yeah. Okay, guys, we got another theme, unfortunately. That's going to hold us back a little bit, but we should be okay. The support task is Echoor, Voltors, and Echoors. Okay, we're not going to go for ore mining, so you shouldn't support this. It would be random if we get it. Thank you again, Gunter, for the 25. And hey, Stewie, we got you back, dude. Stewie, I would recommend join the Discords if you aren't there already, and play some Vault Hunters in the times you can, if you can, and hang out with this wonderful community. I had someone, there was someone that had said something that was passed on to me by the staff about like that they hadn't got any interest in Vault Hunters or anything like this. They were scared about modded, all of the normal, you guys know the normal stuff. And even now they weren't that interested in Vault Hunters per se, but they were interested in the community. Dylan, in you guys, they were interested in you. They were interested in being part of something. And I think I'm so proud to have you guys, you know, make sure that people have places to be. What are we doing here? We are just running to find dungeons. They should be highlighted. I am running with lower particle effects now, though. Actually, let me see how much lower. Oh, wow. That's actually doing a lot, isn't it? Yeah. It is. It is indeed. I don't think I've seen a single door yet, though. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 7 months, Mr. Donut Man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. There's a dungeon. Okay, so it looks kind of weird with the reduced particles, because you can clearly see that it's a door otherwise. A hard, is it a gilded one? Otherwise we skip. Wait, we have overpower throughout the entire run. Yeah, we have overpower throughout the entire run. Let's run our first overpower. I should have... Thank you, Ragnar. Ragnar took it and decided. Okay, it's ornate. Crap, I kind of want to check for the thing. But no, I can't really. I can't really. We just got to keep going. Yeah, we should just keep going and just go for gilded, I think so. We're heading west right now. I'm going to keep repeating that so that you guys can remind me, because sometimes I'm going to get confused if I was heading west or east. It is an east-facing vault. Up with the particles for this round. I probably should. Actually, a good idea. I can't believe that dog did this. What an amazing human dog is as well. I shout out Josh a lot, and he deserves it. But man, dog has done so much good for this game, and is keep working on the good things for this game. Is this a gilded one? I was about to head out because I was like, no, it's ornate. Because it's red and black, but it is ornate. Okay. Oh, we got an unidentified treasure key there, though. Did you guys see that? The champion dropped an unidentified treasure key. Like, we're here for key pieces. We go into the donate and we get the rarest drop from champions. And an Omega Sword. Yeah, that's insane, right? That's really lucky. Nice. Nice. Maybe add Champ Domain. Yeah, whoever has Champ Domain. Oh, I think it's anonymous. Or was that the last run? Did I not add a champion master? No, it's Saluna. So it's Saluna. Saluna is here. Yeah, Saluna is always here. Thank you, Saluna. Appreciate you. But yeah, Stewie, touching words, dudes. Touching words. Inspiring to see someone who's like, you know what? I'm going to make things better. And we believe you will. 8 free key pieces, exactly. Yeah, that was and the Echo Gem. And the Echo. Don't forget the Echo. I feel like keys are pretty balanced right now. I do think that... Actually, I haven't really spoken with you guys about this. Oh, a rare gemstone to Saluna. How are you guys feeling that the new treasure rooms with the 3 pedestals, the little mini draft, if you will, how are you guys feeling that is playing out? My mouse was very slow, but I got there in the end. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, Saluna. It's all good, my dude. I love it. I like it. I haven't got one yet. No, that's fair. I mean, it's a level 50 plus thing as well, so I don't expect everyone to be level 50 yet. It's honestly amazing. That's some nice use of words there. A nice use of the love and amazing. I mean, I personally think that... I said this, I was quite open about this. Like, I don't feel like treasure rooms needed a big buff or anything, and I think that this does buff them quite a bit. But I do feel like it was a fair buff, even though I didn't think they needed it. It gives the player, of course, it's better because now you get a choice and there are more options. But it gives a better feel. It gives a more maximum fancy feel. I'm really struggling through 50 plus at the moment. I would recommend trying a lower difficulty because the game does get a bit harder around level 50. It's gonna get easier again after, like, what do we say, people? Like, when you're if you spend time upping your gear and stuff like this, it's very important around level 50. There is a bit of a wall there though, but you'll overcome it and then it'll become easier again. I love the new change. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know if the vibe in the community has changed because we got rid of some, very few, but some very toxic people, or if there's something else that's happened, but maybe it's just that I'm echo chambered all the time in my stream. This is living. We don't want living. But I really feel like there's a more positive vibe nowadays around Vault Hunters in general. Is that just me, or like you guys who are hanging out in the Vault Hunter Discord, can you like echo that, what I just said? Like, is anyone agreeing with that? And I mean like the general vibe. I don't mean like every single thing is positive. Of course there are going to be people that have like complaints and wishes, but definitely more positive. Yeah. I wonder why. I genuinely wonder why it became like... I mean, was it me? I don't feel like I've changed anything of myself. Like, I'm just confused. Like, if I ever, and I want to apologize if so, if I ever, like, had this... Oh, next overpower. Crap. Have I bounced? Oh, was I heading east? God damn it, I don't know. You became the best version of you. Good vibes for sure. When you take out people who don't agree, then you can only have one side left. I don't think that's what we did, though. I don't think that's what we did. I don't think that's fair to say. There's a difference between agreeing and disagreeing and being toxic about it. But yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. There we go. Thank you, Stu Step. Thank you, sir. We haven't seen a single gilded one yet. Bit concerning for the believers, by the way. We didn't take out anyone. They left on their own. Yeah. No, but we also did... I'll be honest, guys. Like, I'm not ashamed of this. I'm not ashamed of this. I have ran my community and Vault Hunters community for years with the idea that we should never ban anyone. Okay? I was proud of that. But I was wrong. I was wrong. Now we run the community with the idea that if people are repeatedly toxic, they're out. They're out. And, oh, we were running east, thank you. I actually saw that just in chat. And I'm not ashamed of that anymore. It might sound harsh, but at some point you gotta... I had to realize that, like, okay, we can't just have everything. Because there are people in the world that are so obsessed with fighting. Constantly fighting. Thank you, Chase and Zach. Yeah, constantly fighting. And I just got to the point where I was like, nah. I want to spend my energy on other things instead of this now, basically. Guess I better start behaving in Discord then. Look. You know, people might see this the wrong way. I don't think so, but people might see it the wrong way and not have common sense and say, oh, so if someone disagrees with this skull, nowadays they get banned. No, of course not. Of course not. But when someone is toxic, then I don't see an excuse for it. Why? Say no to fighting games. Yeah. I'm actually not a big fan of fighting games, to switch the topic, because I feel like it got a bit too stale. I'm not a big fan of fighting games. Have I been here too? What is going on? Wait, I bounced the wrong way. Ah! Stop having these topics in your head, Iskal, while running for dungeons, you idiot. Here we go. I messed up. I disagreed with Iskal and got banned. No, you called him a bunch of names, told he had no idea how to make a game, and you surprised you aren't wanted here. There we go. Yeah, people actually then started spreading the information that they disagreed with a function in Vault Hunters and got banned. And then they said that. This is so disgusting. They said that. They started, that, like, they tried to get followers based on that. And it was not at all what happened. I know exactly what you're talking about there, dude. Yeah, it wasn't at all what happened. No, what happened was for a year, that person was constantly bashing everything and said that I was a terrible game designer, and that but still in our community, and like started to what's it called? Started to advertise for other avenues instead that benefited themselves. Oh, it's just so gross, man. It's like shocking to me that type of behavior actually exists. It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's true. Here's a gilded one. Can we get Loot Goblin? We're not going to get 64 key pieces. There's no way we're going to get 64. We needed to get a bit luckier with the dungeon spawning. Like, we got 7.5 minutes remaining. This is our first gilded dungeon. What the hell, dude? Dylan, do we know who we are talking about? It's not actually one specific person necessarily. This was several people that were claiming the same claims that were not true in the Vault Hunters Discord. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. I have this idea that... it's dealt with. I just, you know, sometimes you gotta think critically, and you gotta think a few steps further than what seems logical, because sometimes behaviors aren't logical. That's a pretty good unlock, I think, if you're just making a magnet. Have I got any key pieces in here? I think I've been keeping an eye on the pickup notifier, but I haven't seen a single drop. Okay, what direction am I heading? I have no idea. I would assume that I'm heading west. West, okay. Nope, not a single key piece. Ouch. Ouch. This is not good, Dylan. How did this go so bad? I mean, there were very few dungeons in the first line. I think there was only one. And then that was our first gilded one. But, man. Miney with the overpower. Thank you, Miney. Perfect timing. Have we had this dungeon like 50 times as well? Is it gilded? Is it gilded? Is it gilded? It's ornate. God damn it, dudes. I mean, we're getting a bit rolled, to be fair. Three times now? Yeah. I think that was even the fourth one. Oh, here we go. Here's another one, though. 5 minutes. We got charming now as well. Good for the trash mobs. Come on. I do like this dungeon, but it's living. Come on, man! West, 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 west. There's another dungeon in this room. No, that was a vendor. There was a vendor you saw. Yeah, there was a vendor. Money in the bank. Oh, man. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ems, thank you so much for the coin explosion. Okay. Do we have Soulfest still? Oh, we got glued mobs. Oh, nice. Okay. Now we can play a bit recklessly. The problem is... There we go. Thank you for the Soulfest, Dragon. It's very spiky damage in this theme, so I'm always a bit worried about like taking elytra damage and stuff like this when I'm exploring. Yeah, but anyway, a reflection that I made, and it might just be because my world is much smaller now than what it was, but a reflection I made is that it feels like there are positive vibes, more positive vibes now. And I also gotta be honest and say this, as sad as it may sound, like the last, between like, it's weird, right? Because I've thought about this a lot, but the last, from like basically during the entire season 4 of Vault Hunters SMP, I felt like no matter what I did in the community, there was always a fight. I tried to like please the community. I tried to be, you know, the best I could be for the game and develop the game. But it felt like everything I did, even when streamers started like, in a way, feeding into the whole negativity cycle, I felt like there was a lot of that. And I think I was very tired. I think I was very like, even losing a bit of confidence in my own ability. And burnt out, yeah, maybe. And I think that a lot of that is gone now. I see so many positive vibes all the time. So I appreciate the hell out of you guys. And of course, like I said back then, look, I will make mistakes. All implementations we do aren't perfect. I get that. They aren't always going to be great. But we are always trying to make a better game. Like, of course we are. And I think if you look back at Vault Hunters versioning, I think that the game is getting better and better and better every update. Sometimes we take a step back, 5 steps forward, 1 step back. We did with the God things last autumn for sure. But yeah, you're only human. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but for the most part, I think the Vault Hunters is getting better and better. I feel the passion that all you and the devs have. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's great. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. Oh, that's such a sad reality to say, but it's kind of true. Misery loves company. Bro, is that like, that's like a poetic saying about why there's so much negativity in the world? Is this a gilded? No, it's not a gilded either. Come on, man. 2 gilded POIs. I'm thank you for the Luke Goblin. I'm starting to wonder. I'm going east. We have 1 minute remaining. Is this our last overpower stack that we're on? Or do we have one more after this? Oh. I can't do it. I can't with 58 seconds remaining. I just can't. We must do it. Okay, well, I'm risking every single party member here. I don't know if we have rock solid left. I don't know what we have left. Oh no, I don't have my totem! No, I might have just killed all of us! I unspec the totem for Hunter. I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. We at least get some gilded in here. Okay, what direction was the vault facing? East or west? I said it at the beginning of the vault. I have no idea what I said though. East? Okay, thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Misery loves company. What a saying. What an absolute saying. That's sad, really. But I get it. I understand why. Yeah, I get it. East, okay. Oh, Saluna. And where was I heading? Was I heading east? Please say I was heading east. Then we might have time for one more dungeon. Do we have a single overpower stack left? I think that we've only used 3, but maybe I'm... Eash. Are you here, Eash? Eash. Eash, sir? Am I saying that right? Eash. Eash the man. Rip. Yeah, this run was not great for Gilded. For key pieces. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound a little bit sad. I got a confession to make. I'm kind of happy that this was not as good as doing the super Gilded run of Doom. Because if it... I started stressing out thinking that this is gonna be way better. And from a game design perspective, this is a lower cost vault, right? This is a way lower cost vault than the Gilded one. And so I'm kind of happy that it wasn't straight up like, oh, we got 100 key pieces in 20 minutes. I mean, not saying that, you know, we could have got luckier. Of course we could have, but yeah, I'm happy that the other method was better for key pieces. Extreme without... Oh, and it's this dungeon as well. It's not going to be Gilded, is it? It's not going to be Gilded, is it? No, okay, no, it wasn't Gilded. Oh, sad. Oh, I was hoping that was Gilded. Yeah, no, that sucks. Well, okay, anyway, so, east facing, you guys say. Dude, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Sucks it was all living. Yeah, exactly. Here's the dungeon that I missed. Haggers. I'm actually quite far from home and I don't have all the braziers. If I don't get all the braziers, you guys should still get experience, but you may not. It might be bugged. Oh, that's a terrible one. That's the worst. I shouldn't have taken that. I should not have taken that at all. Because I lost a heart from that. And heart this time. Why did I take that? It was kind of like one of those, oh, I'm invested now, I've jumped down here moments. Do we have absorption hearts, Dylan? Who's in the party? This might get a bit dicey, I'm not gonna lie. Soulful March, or I know you've spent some already, you probably spent all. I don't know how far away I am, and I don't think I'm on the right line. I kind of hope I'm on the right line, but I don't think I am. Compass is turning a little bit. That indicates that I'm very far away. Okay, this might be death. Companions. I can't believe I'm this far away from home. 0 days since last accident. Yeah, it's not looking the greatest. No absorption hearts then, I assume. Rare gemstones for Saluna. Saluna's like, I better collect these fast. Gussie escaped. How am I this far away? Oh, okay. Whew, I started thinking that I'm heading the wrong way, like that I'd passed it and stuff. Eat your glowberries, sir. Bobok, thank you so much for the 5 gifted in 4 minutes ago. Dudes, we explored a lot. I wonder why I turned here. Oh, that's when I was like, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. We explored how many rooms? 72 rooms. And how many dungeons? We opened 15 dungeons. 15 dungeons. 1 challenging, 1 extreme. No, 2 challenging, 1 extreme. Lots of hard and a few normal. Was it only 1 gilded though? No, there was 2 gilded, I think. And we found an archive as well. 2 gilded, yeah. Can we see the barrels here? I don't think we can track the dungeon barrels, actually. That's a bit of an oversight. We should probably put it under other loot. Me and Josh should probably add that. He's gonna love the fact that he has to do more with the end screen. He's gonna love it. Yeah, add it under other loot, please, Josh. You Shade, congratulations with 100k, dude. And thank you with the 75k. I like that name. I like the skin. I like everything about you. Mass up, congratulations with the 50k. Chase and Zach dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Chase. Thank you so much. Good run, bro. Good run. Good to have you. Bobok with 100 bits saying, what kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. Open-toed sandals. Come on, bro. Let me go back here and see as well. Thank you again, Gunter Gunterson. And Zombie Hunters with Anime saying, I forgot what I was going to say, but Warzone is free and you can do custom lobbies for like with like 100 people and make whatever rules you want. But I'm a PUBG enjoyer though, Zombie. It would have to be PUBG. I don't want to play Warzone. Yeah, it'd have to be PUBG. Is PUBG not free anymore? And another 100 bit saying, oh, I remember now. I want to say the Vault Hunter noob I brought to the server is now level 57 and totally addicted. You are an extraordinary game designer, and I have never obsessed so much about the mod pack. You managed to make something so familiar, Minecraft, into a completely different game. Once again, thank you, sir. No, Zombie Huntress, you just made me a little bit teary with that message, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You managed to make something so familiar, Minecraft, into a completely different game. Once again, thank you. We love having you here, Zombie. Yeah, we love having you here, Zombie. Thank you so much for that very nice message. It's incredible. Pika with 100 bits saying, I'm back. Sorry for being absent. And if you are running another vault after this, I'm ready now. Also, is my companion good for being level 6? I think you were, Pika, right? I think you were. Yeah, I mean, you're insane for being level 6. What are you talking about? Double legendary? Crazy. The T family with the 57 months with tier 2. My monthly check on merch will need to make my own soon. We gotta make merch. If there's anyone watching that is in the merch business, please email me. Send me an email, and I'll get to it. I'm a little bit backlogged on emails at the moment, but I'll get to it. What did the skillet eat on his birthday? Pancakes. Goodness sake. Darkest then drops a mega bomb of 10. Thank you so much, Darkest. You don't have to do that, Darkest. Thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. Ems with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Ems, and good run, Ems. Appreciate you. We got Stony. Stony is back. Stony. How you doing, Stony? Thank you for the 19 months. And good morning, Iskal and Dillas. I'm glad you're still making content on the best Twitch community there is. Keep doing what you do, Iskal. I will. Jeremy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thrall Owen, thank you for gifting a sub. Netronics with the 300 bits saying, oh, damn, a party leader now. Hell yeah, Netronics. Welcome up, sir. Welcome up, good sir. New party leader with a party set unlocked. Darkest with 100 bits saying, there are 3 Darkest now. No, there aren't. No. Oh, the Darkest the goat And Darkest Fae. Yeah, true. Darkest the Goat, though, is nice. What is Cyber Snowfox saying? It's gonna do that. I'll be going into Dweller mode. Dweller mode, not Lurker mode. We'll be watching a bit and not listening. We'll join Vaults for XP and stuff, but right now I have severe anxiety. Oh, you're studying? Good luck with the exams, dude. Good luck with the exams. Right. How did we actually do here? We got not a single key piece. I didn't deloot. We didn't get a... Okay, we did... Yeah, so we didn't get a... Are you kidding me? Like, did we not get a single key piece? Terrible Tribe just starts mega laughing. We didn't get a single key piece. We did get some jewel pouches though. Look at this, like level 68. So that was a level 68 vault. Here you can see that I didn't deloot. That was 67 and then we got those. That's sad. And in a way, I'm kind of happy about it. You know, in a way, I'm kind of happy. We got an unidentified key piece, though. Or trash key. In a way, I'm kind of happy about it. Because, yeah, as I say, I'm glad that the more expensive option of doing like a gilded super run is more beneficial than just dungeon hunting. Are the dungeon crates bugged? No, I mean, we only got 2 dungeons. We looted like 9 barrels, man. Check if they can roll, please. Of course they can. It doesn't say here because we didn't add it to the thing. But no, they can. Dylan can confirm, right? They can roll. Hey, Skull, you missed my bits. What's up, Banana Gaming? Banana Gaming, it was less than a minute ago. But yeah, you were right. Pawsome Cat, first of all, with 100 bits, saying, yay, finally grind is over. Not sure if I like what I got, though. Reroll or keep. Let me have a look, Pawsome. Welcome to double digits, by the way. No, you should keep. What do you mean? Bonus, bonus, bonus. Like, it depends on how far you're gonna take your companion, Pawsome. Because here's the thing: at level 9, you stop getting, or at level 10, you stop getting the passive modifiers. So this is like locked in for you. If someone is like super grinding a companion, what you really want is a 4 or 5 stack, or like a double bonus stack at level 10. You actually don't want any legendaries at level 10. But that is if you're intending to spend channel points and stuff and join the vaults and stuff and get higher, then I think that the right strategy is to have the most impactful companion is to have as many of the double stacks of that beforehand. I would not reroll if I was you, Pawsome Cap, but it's up to you. Banana Gaming with the 245 bits saying, hey, Escal, I'm level 5 and have double ornate. Grats, Banana Gaming. Grats. Solvil with the 500 bits saying, what I miss. We had a dungeon run. It didn't go very well. Multi with the 450 bits saying, grinding the level 9. Thank you for the run. Thank you, Multi. Darkest with 100 bits saying, can you explain maybe in a video or something how to do a diluter as my brain broke when trying to do it? I thought I did it in a video. Didn't I do it in a video? In an episode? Like episode 8 or so? Or am I dreaming? Did I miss it? You must have. And we have the dumpster fire. Yeah, I did. I did do it in a video. Yeah, go back. And I think... No, this is fine, Darkest. This is fine. I think I explained it. I think like it was a tutorial-esque video. I think so. It's very easy to do. It's very easy with modular routers to do, for sure. Blake Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing today, Jen? Good to see you, Blake and Jen. Good to see you, good sir. And then we got lurking and supporting. Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you, dude. Zestred, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I have done a lot with merch creation. And what is the email I need to send it to? Escalade5@gmail.com. DRG, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I join the next vault? Maybe. Blake Jan, thank you so much for the 5 months as well. Resub. Only Michael is back with the 100 bits. How's it going? It's going good, but we had a bad dungeon run. We did. Triple M, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Triple M. How are you doing today? Thank you. And Bleeding Blue is in the house as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bleeding Blue. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, Bleeding Blue. I Plentiful 3. Yay. Nice, dude. Yeah, as I said earlier, we might have to start chasing Echo now. We'll see. Should we do the big treasure run? We do have time for one more big vault. And I kind of feel like we should do a treasure run. I don't know. This is going to tax a lot of our resources, though. Oh. Cancel everything I just said. We can't do it. We are out of Echo Gems, Dylan. The day is finally here. Unless we get... No, even if we get like 5 of each here, we are out. We got 5 in total. The Gamba is choose outcome. No, we didn't get the key pieces. I'll just open this crate. We got an orange. Okay, we got to do an ore run then. I don't have a void augment. Oh, I love this. I love that we are out of Echo Gems. I love this. The inscription table, sir? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're not out of Echo. Okay, do we have 6? We can make 6 treasure keys. Do we do an ore run instead of 6 keys? How many treasure keys can I make? I can make more than 6. I can make 11, so we still need more Echo. We still need more Echo. But then we'd have to wait with the treasure run until tomorrow, guys. Any golden Kappa Shield enjoyers in chat? Any golden Kappa Shield enjoyers in chat? Oh, that was such a good... What a weird thing to happen. Yes, sir. Yeah, there we go. Treasure tomorrow or today. Okay, yeah. No, I think that's fair. Knight without a bit saying, if only I had an extra set of bonus coins. Also, I don't know if it's a me problem, but sometimes pressing the XP history just makes the extension disappear. I think the XP history is still a bit bugged out, Knight. So I don't think it's just you. Yeah, look, so this is a very full stacked companion at level 10 without a legendary, because he has spent all the modifier slots on getting passives. And passives are permanent. Now he can not get more passives, but he can get more legendaries. So Knight, you're looking amazing, dude. Trey with Underbit saying, can I join Captain? Nova and Ultimate Regen. Yeah, Trey, you should lead this, and we're going to do an ore run here. So let's have a look at our big Plentiful boys. We don't have a Plentiful 6. We do have a Plentiful 5, though. We have Furnace. I hope Furnace is still here. I know the Furnace was here earlier. So do we do just a mine room then, or do we do like an ore dive ore room run? Lab Lady hasn't had a run in so long. Lab Lady is definitely going to join this one. And I guess SFK as well, as he's a new party leader today. Do the mine room, Iskal. I think I have one inscription. Crispy as well can join, and Missy Killer can join. How much? No, we can't add Missy Killer, unfortunately. KK is the one can join. 21 challenge stacks. If we're just doing a mine room, let's just go mad. Can we do a full mine in this time? Yeah, we can. 15 minutes. We can do a full mine, surely. Can we do it in 12.5 minutes? Because I'm thinking maybe we can fit in 2 very quick vault runs. Oh, I can't add anyone with Plentiful 4. I can add a Plentiful 3, though. Anyone with Plentiful 3 that doesn't have a legendary here? This guy. Amber. Amber. This is going to be a scary vault for Amber. 24 companion challenges. But if we're only doing a mine room, then we should be fine. Why did so many people go to sleep? We had 1,500 just available a second ago. Antiques check. I gotta be honest, guys. Oh, Kimberly! Kimberly can extend it with 4 minutes. Hold on. Hold on, guys. And so what is this? 12.5 minutes. Plus 4 minutes. Pylon needed, sir? No. Not really, but you can join anyway, LC Dagger, because you have some spells, right? Well, you have one. Yeah, you have a few spells. Yeah, you can join LC Dagger. We might, if you activate Pylon Hunter right as we enter the vault, it might be useful. I don't have a mine room inscription, though. Damn. Why did I think I had a mine room inscription? They're very expensive, aren't they? 8 echo gems. Is it worth the investment? Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna net more. Gamba. Yep, we need a Gamba. I don't know if DJ has gone to sleep, maybe. The Gamba should be, will we get 16 or more echo gems? Not echo ores. Will we get 16 plus echo gems? I'm doing it. Add more plentiful. If you're only in the mine room, you shouldn't have to fear death. No, you're right. We could add another plentiful. I added Erin, so we're at 20. Oh no, we can add Erin here. So 27. So wait. Let me just do the maths. So this is minus 15 minutes. So this vault will be a 14 minutes vault. We should be able to clear it. Should be able. It's gonna be a big feel bad if we don't, though, is the problem. If I go with the feather for the double jumping stuff, and this pickup range is pretty good, I think. Do I have one that's better for this, though? No, not really. Why don't I have that many magnets? Oh, I got some magnets to identify. Pag. Oh, the shifting doesn't work in the backpacks. I thought it did. Oh, look at this thing. You need a copiously magnet? Yeah, I actually do. A copiously magnet would be insane. You know what? Let's take this one and make a copiously magnet. We didn't get a legendary one. But you are right. We should absolutely focus on a copiously magnet for this. Copiously magnet and durability, maybe. First time I'm re-rolling a magnet for this run. So here's what you got to do if you want to do this. You got to make sure you use the faceted focuses that you found. So we can use the copiously one, and that's going to guarantee a max roll copiously, or in the max group, I should say. That's kind of what we want, but I'd actually prefer pickup range on the prefix instead of the mining speed. Ooh, that's a good roll. So maybe I re-roll it again, but the pull speed is so good. Let's see if we can... Okay, goodbye. Okay, and then do this. I think pickup range and pull speed. I think I want pull speed as well. I think I want them to travel to me very fast. Yeah. How much pickup can we craft is the question. We can craft the max. Okay. Man, that message from Zombie was very nice. It makes me very happy. Got any cards for Echo Gems? I don't have any Echo cards. No. Are there still Echo cards in the game? He's pretty damn strong, no? Did we get Saluna and Kangi and Saluna? Saluna got 2 rare gemstones in the last run. 19k and both of them were 17k. Congrats, Saluna. That was insane. Okay, yeah, the Gamba is 16 or more Echo Gems, so basically double the investment. So we get a net of 8. And we're just gonna do a mine room. And if we have time, we'll do 2 of these. Okay. Hunt the brazier. Yeah, if we have time, we'll do 2 of these. There we go. Stony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Stony. Good to see you again, man, as I say. Yeah, thank you so much. Come in and join us as a mascot here. And this is a 31 challenge stack vault, so it doesn't take much. We should add Phoenix to this as well. It doesn't take much for me to mess this up. Tilted Honey can join us, because we don't have the Door Hunter now. And it doesn't take much for me to mess this up, so we gotta be a little bit careful. I mean, it's definitely one-shot territory, but we're not going to be fighting in other rooms other than the Omega room, so we should be okay. Is this going to be okay, though? It should be okay as well, I think. Actually, could I... No, I don't think the expertise works on tools anymore. I'll bring an anvil. I make an anvil. I will make an anvil. It's fine. I'll make an anvil or two, just in case. How does vein mine work with hammer? Good question. Not at all. You can't vein mine with hammers. Vein miner requires a non-hammer. You used to be able to do it with a hammer, but it was very buggy. It crashed servers. Does anyone remember that? Bathroom portal, yeah. Sorry, Miss Crafty. Augment it to void. We don't have void augments. Captain Peanut Butter, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 25 months. May I join as well as a mascot? You can. Oh, bless. You can't because you got Hunterino, bro. Okay, I'm Captain Peanut Butter. I was gonna add Catty as well. Can Catty still join? No. See, we got competing. Oh, Catty is level 10 now. We got competing companions here with Hunterino. I'm sported. You can't, Captain. I'm sorry. That's such a nice message. You look so innocent. You're like, Daddy. Pa, can I join, please? The Trinkest. We'll get some mascots in, though. We'll actually get some random mascots. And maybe Peanut. Maybe you might join here. 8 random mascots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't really go above 20 because of lag. Simon V is one of the mascots. Lost Tempest Veil. Mars Flavored. Gate to Oblivion. Game Arrow. Nice skin, dude. A Real Grumpy Panda. And La Webster 91. And wait, is that Webster? No, it's not. No username. Congratulations. Webster. Is this the Webster? There's no way. Check Trinkies. I think they're fine. Yeah. Oh, maybe we skipped that one. Yeah. So there was a Dylan like 8 years ago called Webster. Has will remember Webster, probably, maybe. What's up, Has? How you doing? No glued in the party, sir? No glued in the party. Pika, you can't join this either, unfortunately. Go Anchor instead. It's a blue trinket, though. I want the feather. Dude, look at how many double glued boys we have. Tiger can't join because of Door Hunter. But Sibig got double glued and can join. Hopefully Sibig is not stuck on the toilet. Yeah, that's going to help in the rooms where we run between. It is. But yeah, what do we do with red then? What do we do? Oh, Golden Burger. Let's get some levels, guys. Let's get some levels. Let's level up our stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. Need loot gobbling? I don't. 7-0, guys. We're doing a mega mine room again. This time we are actually in need of echo gems. Yep. 76% believe that we can double what we spent. I hope so. This is a terrible team for this. Okay. Ideally. What happened to my voice there, Dagger? Hey? Ideally, guys. Okay. Ideally, we go for the braziers first, but we only have 14 minutes. So I don't think we can. I think we gotta rush there and not go for the copious braziers. And yeah. Kill assassin mobs 19. I might do that on the way here. But I'm not planning on sticking around mobs. Because they're gonna one-shot us. They're gonna 1 or 2 shot us for sure. We got Pilot Hunter. Nice, Ice Dagger. We do have double glued and we do have overpower. Oh no. This should be the mine, yeah. 27 stacks of plentiful. And I think this is one of the good mines as well. Now I have a good enough magnet to do this with my hammer, so that I can dig it from the side. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not starting at the top. Uh-oh. Crap. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep an eye on the echo gems, guys. I need to know. I always ask this. Is there anyone new here today that hasn't experienced a mine run in Vault Hunters yet? Because this is one of the most satisfying things you can do. Mr. Panda is new. Welcome here, Mr. Panda. Lag. Oh. Already 10 echo. Nice. It's looking good. I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking to the right there. 2 echo gems there. ASMR time. It kind of is though. Wait. Wait, why I don't insta-mine the... Okay, I don't care about that. It's kind of weird though. Oh, I empty them. I just don't mind the things. Okay. I must have had like a mining speed magnet then, because I definitely did last time. With the same hammer. Yeah, there's no echo there. Okay, now comes the problem that I have already mined the bottom here. My brain is breaking. I don't actually know how to do this most efficiently since I've ruined this. But we should be fine. We have 11 minutes. We should be okay. How many echo have you guys seen in chat? Iskal, you should give the Dylan set to your wonderful moderators. Yeah. Every moderator has the Dylan set. Of course they do. Of course they do. More than 12? 69? Well, well, that guy is not present. He's thinking about other things. Maybe 5 ores. It's rigged, no jokes. What do you mean, dude? Okay, so while I'm doing this, you guys in chat, you would actually, there are actually quite a handful of people that would join me for a PUBG stream one evening. I'm not what I used to be, guys, okay? I finished the last season that I played of PUBG as rank 13 in Europe. I'm nowhere near that, okay? I'm absolute horseshit. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at the game now. So it will be more of like a... You know when we... Do you guys remember that we would have this objective to have like... I don't know what it was when we played solos, but if I remember correctly, we were trying to like have a chicken dinner rate of like 25%. Every 4th game should be a win. Was it something like that when we played? You brand new question mark? Yeah. Like it was it was a pretty high win rate that we said that we would have. Like now it would be more like, okay, can we win 1 game in this stream? No, actually no. That's too hard. Can we finish better than 10th 1 game of the stream? It's not just me that's terrible. It's also the people in general have got better at the game, I think. I'd watch just for you having fun. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I get very competitive at games like that. They're not super good for me. That's my goal usually. Yeah, but so this is my job, man. I should be good at I should be pretty okay at video games, but yeah. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm just waiting to stream snipe you. That's fair, Seki. Ah, man, come on. Okay. I don't know if we've got 16 yet. I've only seen 2 echo drops. It's not the ores that counts, by the way. It's the gems. You have to live up to your name, Escal. Yeah, I mean, look, I used to be pretty good at it, but years of not playing it and just playing Minecraft certainly taken out its toll. But it's fun. I'm enjoying PUBG again. I didn't think that I'd ever play PUBG again after I quit. Like, I thought I was completely done with the game. And I've always thought this. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who can relate to this, but I've always it's kind of annoying because I've always thought that, like, PUBG isn't that good of a game. You know? Do you know what I mean, guys? Is there anyone who can relate? So PUBG is Players Battleground, by the way. The first, like, well, the first thing to make it big. It was not before others, but yes, I can relate. Yeah, so I'm like, even when I was playing it every single day, I was like, this is not that good of a game. Like, something better is going to come out. And, you know, since then we've had all of these games like Warzone, Call of Duty Warzones. We've had Blackout, Call of Duty. We had Apex and all of these other Battle Royale games. But there's just something special about PUBG. The slow pace, the K9, the Car 98 like peak side peaks. There's just something about it that makes it sort of like cozy. 16 echo now, nice. The pan fights, yeah, exactly. The peaks and all of that. There's just something that makes it very cozy. And so, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of other games have come out and some of them are incredible. But for me, it's hard to beat. It might be the original syndrome. Or it might just be that it's a very good game. This is kind of annoying. I'm going to skip all of this if it's not an echo gem here. This is only one layer, so I should be fine. I don't see any echo gems. Okay, well that was fun. Goodbye, mine room. We got to get home now, safe and sound. Can we get the glued stack, please? And an overpower stack. And maybe charming as well. Because I need to find braziers so that you guys get experience. Thank you, KK. Thank you, Lab Lady. And thank you for to the glued. We do not want to spawn in the Guardians. 24, 26 echoes you got. Nice. We do one more of these runs, yeah? You guys up for that before I go? I see an ore vein here. Funny thing with these skeletons is that they don't actually do that much damage. They just shoot a lot of arrows. Okay. Is this the first room? It should be, right? Yeah. Okay, so 4 minutes. Let's go this way. Take me this time then? Is that a threat? Like, if you don't, this guy... Ooh, we want this. We want this. Is that time? No. Yay! We did the 19 assassins as well. Woo! I kind of need to scan. This is dangerous. Oh, we didn't have Hunterino. Thank you. So it was my own built-in Hunterino that triggered. And we got Champions Domain now. Okay, perfect. Maybe we can find another ore room then. I saw the thing there. But it wasn't a good one. I'd love an XP one. With 3 minutes. That's not XP. But maybe I take this one. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. RIP bitrate. Yep, it's the charming combo. Oh wait, let me try this now. Accessibility, hunter options, reduced. I guess it needs to replay it. Let's see if we like this better, Dylan's. Because I do agree there are a lot of particles. Oh, that's a lot better when running Hunterino. That's a lot better. I can still see it, kind of. I mean, Totemic also messes with the bit rates a bit. Yes, I'm a big fan. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, look, guys, I know about the issues with some of these super runs. And we're trying to do things all the time to make it better for you guys. A better watching experience, for sure. And Companions 2.0, what can I say? Tenos, my beloved. Kill dweller mobs. Did it have to be dweller mobs? I actually think this team is fine with dwellers, but I'm gonna lose a... Do I have anything? No, don't have anything to lose then. Oh, I should have done the X mark. I can't really now, but... XP? XP. Hell yeah. ACG comes the other day and he goes, can you re-add the feature where you can click one of these even though you have a task in case you change your mind to get a new vault task? And I was like, we've never had that feature, ACG. And he's like, oh, you don't? I was like, no, it sounds terrible. Then what's the point of having God altars in the first place? If you can just choose to reset it. It's like, oh, guys, I can't really do this task. And so I'm gonna choose another task. It was funny. That was a lot of dwellers. We just need one more of those spawners. Can we do it? It's quite satisfying to kill mobs. That's why bitrate goes. Oh man, this. I'm sorry, it's too addictive with overpower stacks. Wait, am I not on the right line here? I should be. Now with temporal shards, you can also do this in your world if you find the temporal shards for it. Ah! Overpower is gone! See you later, Vault! What are those laser thingies? It's the hatred totem. No, what is it called? Is it called hatred totem? It's a really good ability, I think, if you use it right. I kind of feel like I need to make a build that's based on Totem of Hatred. Because when I invent the Totem of Hatred, the whole point of the ability... Thank you, Trey. The whole point of the ability is to pair it with like a stun Nova build, a stun chain nucleus, for example, or a freeze build, so that your totem applies chains and stuns to the mobs. See, we got another glued stack as well. GG, guys. GG. We got 437,000 experience. And let's see here. We looted 4,728 ores. We found 11 echo ores. 11 echo ores. Let's have a look at the gems, though. That's not the Gamba. Might hurt a little. Congratulations with the 100k. Blue Flower, congratulations for the 75k. And Ruined Maple. That's a nice skin. Oh, that's a beautiful skin. If you've done the texture there, you're an artist, man. Holy crap, that's good. How good isn't that? I gotta look at it more. Look at the fading. Look at the color fading. Palmer made it to level 10. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, look at the color fading from the yellow to the rust. It's beautiful. Atullas, how are you doing today? Good to see you, man. Art. Yeah, it's art. Nice skin. Yeah, it is. Cherry Days, thank you for the 23 months of Primage. Happy Sunday to my favorite streamer. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. DRG with 100 bits saying, do you keep repairs on you? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. I do. Here we go, level 9 grind. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Right, let's see how many echoes we got. We got 37 echo gems. There it is. That was a good investment. Okay, I am going to be pressed for time now, so let's run one more. Let's do the same thing again. Let's get the Gamba saying 30... How many did we get? 36? Crap. 37. Okay, can we get the Gamba DJ that says 38 plus echo gems? So can we do better? We had 27 stacks of Plentiful. We might not be able to get that many this time, actually. Just realized, because we don't have Furnace. We're going to have to be smart with stacking. So, chat on days, miss a killer. We're going to have to use the 4 timers here. And I was going to add Catty as well, but I can't really add Catty to this because of that. Not Captain Peanut Butter either. Tramonta can join, though. And Quirky Mum Gamer can join. The Tim Reaper can join. That's 20. Sikita can join. That's 24. And none of these can join. So I might be able to get to 27. Yeah, if I add Angry Dad. Like that. And then we gotta add the Plentiful. So that's 6. What is that? 15 minutes minus. Yeah, so it's 10 minutes right now. We gotta add an extended. We are not gonna have a 4 though without a legendary. Yes, we can add Chris. We can add Chris to this. We can add Chris. Okay. So we have the exact same stats on the vault that we did last time. That's incredible. Do we have a double overpower stack? Because that was quite fun in the end. No, we don't. So a single overpower with 0 volts is what I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add no one. No one is gonna join this. Yeah, no one is gonna join. And yeah, there it is. Double totemic here. I already have a totemic on it, but that's a great roll. Congratulations, dude. Let's make a crystal and let's invest in another mine thing. Dude, inscriptions are so strong. It's actually really fun that you build your vault yourself like this. No, is this... Oh, those flowers are going to take time. God damn it. Eggs. We should be fine on eggs. Deep slate, easy. I think prismarine shards easy as well. But the flowers, man. 74 as well. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta farm those and get a bucket for the eggs from our chicken fend. Phoenix Nova plentiful, says Lieutenant Einstein. We can add Lieutenant Einstein. We can add Einstein. Only 2 runs for Einstein. Yeah, Einstein, you're in. Thank you. I didn't have Nova. Do we have a higher Phoenix stack though that we can add? We can add JK. We can add JK to this. Yep. There we go. So Angry Dad wants out. No, please, Angry Dad, I need you. Why you want out, dude? Okay, Angry Dad is out. I'll join, says Darkest. You can't. You are interfering with the modifiers. I can add this guy. Angry. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, it's fine. Diagoras can join. Yeah, Diagoras can join. It's okay. Diagoras is in. That's the eggs. Okay, then we need to bone meal some floor. I can replace the Soulfest, says Wave. Okay, Wave. You're in. Oh, lovely IB take. Lovely. Can you take me for fun, says My Panda? My Panda is brand new here. Yeah, My Panda. You'll join. You're level 2. Sky Guy, should I re-roll? I just got level 7. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No, 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 no. No, no, don't re-roll. Do not re-roll, sir. Okay, bone meal. How many flowers did I need? 40. 41. We will get in one day. Terrible Tribe, you're level 3. What do you mean one day? You're like, oh man, I'm rusting over here in the corner, and I'm actually not brand new, returning. What was VOD Season 1 when you were making it? Hell yeah, I'm still making it, dude. Oh, for goodness sake, Pest Destroyer. I know that you've been here for ages, though. We will never get a run. We'll never get a run. These guys are gassing me. They're like taking advantage of my kind nature. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. 2,000 viewers? Is that a record? No. No, not a record, but it's a good viewer number. Thank you, Dylan, for being here. I appreciate you. No, I think my viewer record we will never beat, if I'm honest. We will never beat it. Unless something extraordinary happens, unless like... I don't know. Unless I get a lot better at being a streamer. But my viewer record number, you guys won't believe this, but I think I've had 17,000 viewers or so. 18,000 maybe. On like an Iskal solo stream. Damn. Yeah. That's gonna be hard to beat. When? I mean, it was years ago. It was during like a Hermitcraft event thing or something. But M-Busting was a ton of viewers. Yeah, probably as well. Probably. We have a gamba for 38 or more Echo Gems, guys. We are doing the same vault again. Guys, I don't care about that. It's fine. Look. We're having a great time. That's what's important. Glued and Soulfest you don't have? I have Soulfest and Glued. Yep. Are those glow bears for luck? I like to... I'm a man... I'm a man of balls. Okay? And I think it's important in life to have balls. And therefore I carry them here. Man with balls. Yeah, that's what I mean. And so I carry 3 balls with me. 2,000 loyals is better than 17,000 randoms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. DRG with Anabit saying, don't worry, brothers and sisters. Wait, don't worry, brothers and sisters. He hates us all equally and doesn't want us in his mega vaults. No, we gotta stop this. I can't be adding you guys who are just like crybabies. I can't do that. Shadow, thank you for the 100 saying, interesting set of legendaries that I have now. I wonder if I should do one more for the YOLO. Hashtag never ever leaving. Let me have a look, Shadow. Oh my god. You got 4 legendaries and it's all like combining. Hold on. So like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't continue to reroll that. I would keep that personally. Backpack is called true. Alright guys, last round of today. Everyone who didn't get a vault round today are entitled to the raffle as long as you're awake. The raffle does give you experience, for those of you who didn't know that. It's today actually. It's probably better to not join a vault if you're here for the experience to your companion, because today, because of the amazing, insane Dylans, we have 17 times on the modifier. That affects the raffle. So you're going to get 17,000 experience at the end of this stream. And so, praise for raffle. Yeah, exactly. How much experience is level 9? Oh, I don't know, Org. It's a lot. It's like, I don't know, 500,000. It's a lot. It's horrible. Alright, 7-0 guys. Here we go. 38 or more Echo. Make sure you guys get into the Gamba, by the way. Here we go. Level 9 is long? Yep, it is. It is. Blaze with 100 bits saying, I cry, I baby. Yeah, no, that's fair. Me too sometimes. Where is the mine room? Okay, behind us. So we gotta go, it's a north-facing vault. We gotta go northwest and then south. Northwest and then south. Come on, boys. Look at this skin, by the way. Diagoras. Oh, for goodness sake, you're stuck in the water. We just wanted a look. There we go. Up you get! He's in his knickers, bless him. He's in his knickers, having a good time. Gilded and jewel pouches. I'll probably pouch. Jewel pouch. Why is it saying like that? Why is it doing that? Anyway. I will probably not get that. Camaraderie with the 500-bit donation saying, this Monday I got my very first job in game dev as a programmer. And I'm very happy that multiple years of training paid off. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. So happy for you. I will not, but I will not stop here, and I will become a technical artist in the future. Watching you making your own mod pack fortifies my will to push on further and further onto greater heights. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. What an amazing statement, dude. And congratulations, man. Yeah, from all of us here, not just from me. And remember, guys, on that note, we are very slowly, but surely, working on the Vault Hunter standalone game. The first iteration of it, is not going to be a 3D world-breaking game. It's going to be what I call a couch game, a cozy game. It's still going to be fun. It's still going to be Vault Hunters. And I hope that you're all excited about it. And then, who knows? If it goes well, if Dylan is still here and interested, we'll make a second version. But yeah, that's amazing, camaraderie. Congratulations, dude. Start at the top this time. Yep. It's like when you enter a mine room and you know that you're about to do this. It's kind of itching in my entire body to just start mining. And that's the problem, right? Why am I getting flint? Nobody knows. Misery requires company. What an absolute Giga Chad saying. It's now in my brain head. It's now in my brain head. Ah, crap. Whatever. The Raid Shadow Legends is going to be a Vault Hunter standalone. I actually think... 7, 8, 9. I don't know this, but I actually think that Raid Shadow Legends is probably a pretty fun game. Has anyone played Raid Shadow Legends? Now, you got a lot of you guys will know this, and a few of you will not know this. It's not. It's okay. It's not at all. Nope. Oh, okay. I've never played it, but I mean, some of the ads that I've seen of it has made me want to sometimes try it, but I haven't. But okay, if Dylan's saying that it's a bad game, I trust you. I'll probably still try it though. I like to try out things for myself at some point, whenever, if it's still a game, whenever I decide to. But guys, do you know that the biggest offer I've ever turned down in my life, and it was pretty stupid to turn it down, to be honest. But the biggest offer I've ever turned down was when Raid Shadow Legend offered me... I don't know if I can say on stream. I probably can't. It's probably not okay, so I won't say. But the amount of money that Raid Shadow Legends offered me to make an ad for them was ridiculous. It was disgusting. It was what is called in the business FU money. As in, you know the saying. And I turned it down. 300k? Oh no, not that disgusting. But disgusting enough. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you the sum. Like, it might be that it was like an NDA in the email or whatever. I'm not going to tell you guys the sum, just to be sure. I mean, if I were Raid Shadow Legends and a content creator talked to me about or said out loud how much they offered and I turned it down, I would feel a bit annoyed because, you know, maybe they offered someone bigger, less money or whatever, and it could only lead to bad things. So I'm choosing not to say say the sum. But it was disgusting. It was an insane amount of money. I mean, if you didn't agree to it, then it doesn't apply. No, okay, then it's just a courtesy thing from my side, and I'd like to stick with that courtesy. But just to know that it was a lot of money, and like, look, I've been offered things from you know the Hermitcraft integrations. They pay very, very well. Like if you're a big hermit, they pay extremely well, and stuff like this. But yeah, the Raid Shadow Legends was just I couldn't believe it. I had to like refresh the email to just make sure that did I read that correctly before I answered no thank you. And then they came back and offered more. And I turned down that as well. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't feel like I didn't know anything about the game. They wanted me to explain how good the game was, and I was like, I've never played the game. I think that's what I replied. I think I replied like, I've never played the game. And they said, no, we're gonna have a meeting. We're gonna explain the game for you, and don't worry, like you'll understand the game when we've explained it. And I was like, well, you want me to tell my viewers to buy this game and say that it's really good. I was like, yeah, you'd probably like it if you play it. I was like, okay, but yeah. To be fair though, in Raid Shadow Legends defense, like I don't ever really do partnerships and ads. Like PC Specialist and Bicep Hosting is very special in that regard. Like I usually don't do partnerships like that, but in Bicep Hosting and PC Specialist, I really believe in them. I think they're great companies. I think that Bicep Hosting has done a lot for Vault Hunts as well, and their servers are great. I don't know if Bicep Hosting servers are better than any other servers, but the support and the staff has at least helped the Dylans every time, from what I've seen. Sure, they've probably had bad occurrences as well, but like, yeah, it is what it is. That's life, right? But I mean, I've done more things like that. Like I've been offered sponsor deals on YouTube from big companies that you guys probably know about, and that I've had to turn down because their agreement, like there was this one company that I actually used myself. It was an audiobook company, and they did a bunch of stuff with hermits, and they asked me as well, and I was like, sure, that sounds good. And then when it got to the point of me like doing the video, they sent me a script of what to say. And so I was like, bro, I'm not going to say what is this? I'm not going to talk about, I'm not going to, what is going on? I'm not going to do that. And then they got a bit upset. They were like, but we had an agreement. I was like, no, I'll happily like advertise for you guys and say that this is a paid video, but not with a damn script. Like, let me have my own opinion, you know? And so then I said, no, thank you. And so they came back and said, okay, fine, you can do it without a script. They said, okay, we don't do this with any content creator, but sure, you can do this without a script. And so then I did it without a script from my own experience, and it felt a lot more genuine and like real, you know? And I think my Dylans appreciate that, and I also think that I owe you guys that in a way. Like, there's nothing wrong with ads. There's nothing wrong with ads at all. I think that it's a fantastic way. I actually think that ads is pretty wholesome in a way. I think it's inclusive. There are so many people that will never have money to buy you know, things, and if the YouTuber makes an ad, then, you know, in a way they are helping out the poor people, because they can keep making the videos for free or whatever. So I think ads are great. I think the system is great. You got 52 echoes? No way I got 52 echoes. That's impressive. So but at the same time, I can only think that ads are good as long as they are somewhat genuine. Now, I get it. Like, if you're you're a content creator and like you want to make some quick money, but just remember, like, yeah, while you're making that quick money in your ads, then if you do too much of it, or if it's not genuine about it, then The companies don't care. Let's run Overpower, by the way. Overpower and whatever else we have. Let's just run it all. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, don't believe for a second, dear content creator friend, that people are going to come back. They're not going to come back. The companies are not going to care about you. So, as I say, I'm nothing against ads. I think it's very, very silly that some people get offended when a YouTuber has an ad in their video. I think it's fine. And honestly, if I like the YouTuber enough, I'll happily watch their ad as well. I'll be like interested in it because I know that they're probably being genuine about it. That's just how I think. And there's the incredible chest that we needed earlier. I'm gonna try and find the experience ones though. May the 4th be with you. You're such a nerd, Ghostwing. He's such a nerd. No, but seriously, guys, I think we can all agree. Like, it's common sense. Ads are great for a lot of people, and I become a bit sad sometimes when I see like this base hate on advertisement, because of course, like, companies need to advertise. And sometimes it's a bit of a double standard as well, which I don't like. It's a bit of a double standard from some content creators to say like, or to be like, I don't know, be like, oh, it's really bad to do advertisement. No, it's not necessarily. It depends on how genuine you are with things. Would I have shouted out PC Specialist if they didn't give me a PC? Yeah, if I would have bought a PC from there and someone asked me where to buy a PC, they are that good. Hand on my heart, PC Specialist, in my experience, I had issues, right? My computer actually broke and they fixed it. And in my experience, I would have still shouted out PC Specialist. But the difference is that they gave me a PC so that I knew about them. See? Because I had no idea about PC Specialist. And yeah. I skip those mobile games personally. Yeah, I mean, I've never really played mobile games, and so therefore I haven't really advertised mobile games. I also think that there's art in making a fun ad or an engaging ad. You know, do you guys agree? Swedes will remember or will know the ICA ads. They're really funny. Like, they have this little series of ICA ads, and it becomes really memorable. So, you know, if the ad is great, like some ads I just want to watch more of, you know. I would recommend Bisect, and I pay them, laughing my ass off. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Right? It would be a different thing if, like, I know that a lot of YouTubers needs all of these ads to get their daily living and do a lot of ad campaigns. I just feel like every ad campaign you do, if you do an ad campaign with a company with two different companies that do the same thing, surely, like, you know, I don't know, maybe they're both equally good. I don't know. But yeah. Long story short, I don't even know why we're talking about this. I can't remember how it started, but there's nothing wrong in ads. I think it's a good thing that it exists. Oh, it was Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it down basically because it felt a bit weird. Because I'd never played the game, and that was the other thing, like, I couldn't even, I'd never, like, talked about the game either, so it felt very weird to, like, think that I was gonna, yeah, I don't know, it was just too weird. But looking back at it, you know, one could argue that it was kind of, probably a dumb decision to turn it down as well for the amount they offered. Do a Vault Hunter ad? Don't need to. If the product is good enough, it will sell itself. No, I probably do need to do some Vault Hunter ads. That is the ad right there. Yeah, there it is. There's the ad. Dude, I'm not finding any experience ones. That's really annoying. And what was it? What was it facing? Was it north facing? Yeah. Crap. No experience once. Dude, I'm actually out of food. The Dylan ad. Yeah, as I say, I would really like to do some merch. And I think the main reason, the hard part is, as always, to find a good supplier. And if you're a merch supplier and you want to get YouTubers and content creators, influencers to go with you, here's what you gotta do. You gotta make a product that is good, not excellent, okay? No one cares that merch isn't like as good quality as I don't know, the highest clothing brand. Because it's merchandise, okay? But you gotta make a good product, first of all. And then it's gonna be ethically sourced, like it's gonna be ethically created. It has to be affordable. And then you have to make sure, and this is important, you have to make sure that you take the risk and let the content creator do what the content creator does, which is to create content. And you take care of all the shipping, all of that stuff. I could probably create a pretty successful merchandise company. I think I could. Oh, there's an XP one. Okay, got one. It shouldn't shrink after the first wash. Yeah, I mean, that's included in okay quality. Overpower is out. Yep, I noticed. I stopped like diving. Deep diving. Nice. I hate merch. They never ship to my country. And if they do, that's super expensive. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't hate on merchandise for that. That might just be like poor other things. Did we really get 992,000? How many ores did we loot this time? 5,000! We actually looted more! How did we get so much more XP? 15 echo ores this time. Wow! Okay. That's level 72, guys! I can't believe we've done this! We've hit the cap! And yeah, we've actually hit the cap. Why did this not level up? Oh, because it doesn't... Does level up take... No, level up doesn't take a repair slot. Why did this not level up? That's weird. That might be a bug. I'm level 12 now. Nice, Chris! Hell yeah, dude. Good run as well. The jackpot winners. Charlie takes home the big jackpot. Then Excellent takes home the silver. And Frogman takes home the bronze. Is it black market time? Nah. I'll have to buy it and just store it, I guess. God damn it. Why did I look? Why did I look? Out of the grindy level 9? Hell yeah, Mihi. Hell yeah, dude. Red Levi with 100 bits saying, do you still have a code? I'm about to buy a computer from PC Specialist. I don't, Red Levi. And that's not because of the drama or anything like that. I do want to be clear on this because some people, some hateful people try to make it out as if PC Specialist abandoned Escalade 5. They did not. They did not at all. No. And neither did Bisect Hosting. No companies that worked with me canceled me at all. No one canceled me. No one cared. Okay? But PC Specialist, our deal ran out, I think 10th of October, which was like a month before everything, a month and a half. So unfortunately I don't. And yeah, I'll have to reach out to them again and create a new campaign. You can try and add my code though on the checkout, Red Levi, and that way they see that that you came from me. Fairer, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Lena with 100 bits saying, I've re-rolled twice because I wanted to Gamba and I don't know how I feel. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Lena. I mean, that's looking pretty good, though. That's looking pretty good. I think so. But it's up to you. If you want to get a super companion, you need to continue to re-roll. We're gonna do the a lot of people are talking about level 9 grind. We're gonna do the raffle in a second. Let me just see the Gamba here. 55 Echo Gems. Hell yeah, dudes. There it is. Okay, we have done it. We are set and ready for a treasure day tomorrow. Yep. we're going to be able to make... I might have to go off camera and do some chromatic iron. But we need 11 of these. Yeah, I might have to go and mine some chromatic iron, but... actually, how close are we? Oh, we're there. Okay, nice. I don't need to do that. Okay, and I have the black opal. Yeah, I have the black opal. So tomorrow, guys, big treasure hunt to start off the stream. What time, you may ask? Well, same time as always, of course. Which is 2 p.m. my time. There it is. Keyring. I have it in here. We have this one as well. That was a bomb ignite one. Nice. We have these. So we have what? 14 rooms that we're going to open tomorrow? 14 rooms. Hell yeah. Can't wait. It's color clock. Exactly, yeah. Cyberwolf, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, just so I can hit level 12. Party leader time, nice. Congratulations, dude. Well done, Cyberwolf. Welcome up here with the party leaders. Okay, guys, we're going to raffle. Congratulations to... Noten Stubble. Ooh, look at this skin. It's a bit messy. It's a bit chaotic. I love it. Congratulations on the 100k, dude. Congratulations. Right, guys. Everyone should have got 17,000 experience. The extension probably crashed. Not unstable. Oh, that was what it said. Yeah, the extension is probably crashed and all of this thing because there are so many Dylans. But there it is. Extension did crash. You still get the experience though, so it's fine. Last Dylan set of today. I'll hold it till tomorrow. Yeah, I'll hold it till tomorrow. We did 2 today. All right, level 13 for the Reaper. I see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. You guys are amazing, fantastic, absolutely great. Stewie, we're with you all the way, Now go join the Discords. If you got a tier 2 sub today, go to voltimes.gg, sign up for a server. It's great fun. Have fun and hang out with good friends. I'm gonna go rest my tonsil because it is hurting. It's been aching for the past 2 hours. There it is. I'm Double Hunter Reno. Congrats, dude. That's really good. Bobok with 100 bits to end the stream saying merch ID. Have a completed vault stone that changes color. That is a keychain. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like keychains and stuff like this. See you guys later. Bye.